Yo, what up?
There you go. Look at that.
Hello.
Right on time. Well,
Ready to blitz?
we are ready to blitz.
Ah, indeed.
How ready?
I mean,
Well, we've been sitting here
marginally ready.
talking about it.
Okay. Yo, what up?
There you go. Look at that.
Hello.
Right on time. Well,
Ready to...
Okay.
all right.
Let's-
Feeling Japan's back.
We are live. So
Japan turn.
shaky.
Let's get this
Time to yell
party started.
profanity.
Okay. Everybody's
Yes,
here.
we are live. I'm also live on Twitch. Just for an
cool.
extra.
I've honestly never been to Twitch.
That's cool. All right. One transport. Gonna come back here and get ourselves some Burma.
Yeah, Shake and I did have a little discussion about what we were going to do prior to the game, so Japan's turn should be fairly quick, painless.
So, actually, an interesting thing here. I want to bring 2 down to Madagascar just so I have a full transport.
Mm-hmm.
But do you think America would send its bomber against your tank? Is this something that I should check?
I don't think you need to in Madagascar, though.
Well, not in Madagascar, obviously, but the following turn.
Well, I
if
know,
wanna,
but
you
for
know, in
Western
Australia, or if I want to go back to India, it'd be nice to have two units. I think we better protect it.
He might go for it, yeah.
There's a lot of lot of income on the line there.
Killer tomatoes. Yeah. What's your first name again, dude? I'm sorry, I forgot your name. I'm sorry.
You're good, man. I'm pretty bad with it too. I'm Cyrus or
Cyrus.
Killer or
I knew it was
Prendejo,
something
whatever you
different.
want.
I knew it was something different. Sorry, man. That's why I didn't remember.
What was yours again?
It's Tim. Or Warrior, whatever.
Right on.
Yeah, gonna get some territory. Look at that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Digging that.
I think that's going to be
All
it.
right.
I think I am going to protect your tank. I think that's going to be it.
Okay.
All right. I was going to say, let's roll some dice, but there's no dice to roll.
Yeah.
No, you just take everything.
Take. All you do is take Japan.
Japan's fun to play.
Alright, let's see.
Safe.
All right, I think that's everything. All right.
Japan's going land grabbing.
Oh.
Going walkabout.
Trying to get some Panda Express.
Ooh.
Alrighty then.
Okay.
All right.
America time. So we're good. Our transports are all loaded up. We got the return trip. We need 2 for the return trip that's coming back. And I don't know if you read this note here. Let me get some
I don't think we have
transports.
the ships for it right now.
Oh, I'm gonna grab.
Because of
need
a
to cover
bomber
it?
that can reach 23.
Other. It's annoying. Should we get the
You
ships
could
then?
put the battleship there, but you're gonna need more ships in Season 3 for the 6 Japanese planes.
You know, given how much
All right,
pressure
so
we
how are we
have on
doing,
the
boys?
ocean, I think I'm gonna get another carrier here.
Mm,
'Cause we have a lot, like, this is a lot of pressure, and Japan can sack their planes and, like, stop the Shuck. And that would be horrible.
I don't think you need another carrier. I think if the British go to Sea Zone 3 to support, I think we can keep the Shuck just in 3, and your transports in 1, and your battleship in 23. How does that feel?
I would keep a destroyer too in 23. I never like keeping anything solo because let me put it this way, man. I've had submarine solo battleships. I've seen it. I've done it. You know, I could see a bomber doing it. I would put just two things to roll dice. So I would say this then. So we need more transports.
A 10 ground for the transports outbound.
Yeah, we got that up in Eastern Canada right now. And then
Well,
coming back.
their return tripper is going to need 10 ground right now because they move up on the following turn.
It's true. Oh, damn. So we just do that.
Hey, did I lose you
You
guys?
also need. Say again?
If you were talking, yeah, and we didn't hear you. We got you now.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything, man. What's up?
Oh, he can't hear us.
What is that?
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Oh.
Nice, we got 10.
I was also going to say you're going to need enough defense for Western U.S. because he does have 2 infantry and a battleship that's looking at it.
Good point. That's a real good point. I think it's just this turn where we just build 14 infantry. Yeah.
And then 4.
Would you do anything different?
Maybe substitute 4 infantry for 3 artillery.
I don't know why I can't hear you guys.
We can hear you.
No.
Can you hear us?
See, we need that. I'm using that extra 4 to go into Western U.S. and the 10 is for to get ready for the return trip. Like, that's all my money. I think because we need 10 for the Shuck, and then
We
4
only
should be.
need 3 ground for Western U.S.
Guys, hold on one second. John, if you can if you can hear me, you need to adjust your OBS settings and in your audio settings and make sure that you have your headset as clicked and it's actually working. If you can hear me.
I would say 4, man.
Here, I'll
you guys
I'll type
y'all live risky here.
I'll type it to him.
Oh, I guess I could drop. Yeah, if I drop Eastern.
I got you, Roach. I got you.
Oh, you heard me. Okay.
Yeah, I see it.
All right.
Sorry, I
John,
took
can you
out
hear
one.
us?
Yeah, yeah, I see it. Okay, I'm with it. Allies, do you have any problem with this? 10-3.
I want to wait one moment to get John's input.
Okay.
All right, so what's going on? Because I've been fiddling with my audio.
Oh, we're just buying stuff, man.
The U.S. is being pulled in a lot of directions right now. It needs 10 ground for the outbound transports, and it needs some ground for the West to defend the Western U.S. We were discussing the British needing to help defend the fleet in Sea Zone 3 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, here's the play, man. I'm gonna shuck these 2 transports in 11. They're gonna shuck down to 23 and drop off some ground just so Axis doesn't just go wild in Africa. All right.
Gotcha.
I'm bringing battleship down just to have destroyer battleship to cover those 2 transports. I don't think anyone would be crazy enough to send a bomber against 2 things rolling dice, especially a battleship, because it's 3 HP. 5 ground going outbound are going to hit Finland this turn. We got 1 transport coming back. And then yeah, then we're going to need
Well, before you consider sending that transport back, there is something else you could do. And it does involve sacking that transport, but Russia does need a little help right now.
go to Archangel.
hmm Because Russia, Archangel, I would need to take, and it's real awkward for me to deal with it. Otherwise, his tanks get into Russia.
I see.
That might be worth it.
If you sack the transport with the 2 infantry, you send 2 fighters as well at that. I could probably finish off whatever's left. And your other planes and your infantry can help take Novosibirsk back.
Yeah, I like it. All right. And then we definitely want to keep these transports full. So, yeah, locking it in. Allies, any?
It is, you won't have a whole lot of transports.
I mean, that's a tempo play. We need like the tempo is pretty important right now because you're getting surrounded. So I see the logic in it.
Yeah.
I wouldn't build
Fine.
transports this round if you need to defend west.
Yeah. We'll have to build a lot of transports next turn.
Yeah. All right. Doing it.
Did you say you're gonna dump your guys off in
Let's
Finland?
see. So.
I don't think you're doing that.
Sorry, Norway.
Okay, yeah, that's
Actually, I could do Finland. Actually, yeah, we should do Finland. There's no reason not to stack it.
We don't have enough numbers. He's got 25, 26, 27, 29 looking at Finland. You're going to put 10 there.
Is 4.
But would it be good for him to
Yeah,
attack
like
us?
great. Like he attacks
It would
us
be
and
good for
loses.
him to strafe it.
Yeah, that's a strafe all day
It would be a
long.
good strafe.
I just dump him in Norway at the end of the turn. Your bomber from India can also help in the Novo attack. Or it can help in the Archangel attack.
That's important. Well,
Yeah. Archangel is like the most important battle.
I mean,
Novo is a nice add.
actually, I could. Germany's gonna go after us. Yeah, there's no way.
You'll at least take Algeria.
You
Start
know,
marching
take
east.
Algeria.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You think it's worth sending the cruiser? Because it makes it so you might have to eat a fighter instead of sacking a transport.
We need all the ships we can get right now. We can't afford to be sacking them.
Alright. I like it. Sanity check.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's good.
Excuse me.
Looks good to me. Do you see anything else, John?
No, not from where I'm sitting.
Alright. May the ones be with me. Well, that
And
takes
the
care of
threes on the
Archangel.
floor. Nice. It's pretty big.
You have a
That's-
tank, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. We can deal with that.
Hmm. And we're stacking West Russia still? Yeah, let's see.
Yes, we are.
Do we want
We
a fighter
have
over
to.
here in Kazakh?
Rather than
No, we're
West
getting
Russia.
out of Kaz. Yeah,
You're gonna be giving it up?
I think so. 8, 9, 1, 2, 3, 14. I need all my guys in West Russia.
Oh, those planes. I didn't see that. I was like, where the hell are you getting 14 from? Yep. Alright. Oh,
You can
those
put the
poor little...
bomber in Russia, though.
Yeah, I don't like keeping bombers hanging out without any support.
You can also put the AA gun in Western Canada into Western US. Just have it add some support.
Oh, good point. Good thinking. Actually, I'm gonna have this go. Yeah.
You can stay there.
I'm gonna have 4, man. I don't know how y'all, because he has the bombard, and then he could have that 1 in 9 chance of rolling double ones, and that's 3 hits
Wait, say
I
that
like-
again?
on Western US.
As long as you have, I would
What?
be happy with 3
1, 2,
infantry and an
3.
AA gun.
I'm going 4 infantry and an AA.
Yeah, I would be safe too. With that 1 extra.
I get it. Yeah, I'll bring the AA gun.
Should have bought a tank. That's what I would have bought.
Yeah, for West Rush, USA.
Mm-hmm.
Good call. Good call. Then if he takes Alaska, you can reach that, stuff like that.
Mhm.
And it defends well.
How's about you can put the infantry in Eastern Canada that's currently there into Western Canada, since you don't have a transport that's in Zone 10. That way you have something that can reach Alaska.
Actually, I have an idea.
You could technically also keep the other infantry in Western Canada and just put an extra ground unit in Western US on mobilization.
Would he want to hit that? No, he can't even hit that. Oh, yeah. I guess I would. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Do this. How many fighters he has? 2. France cannot reach, so you have 2. You have 3. Yeah, you want to risk it into that.
He's got 2 fighters and a bomber that can currently hit Zone 3.
Yeah, I don't think you'd do that into a fighter aircraft destroyer. Well, I don't know. Maybe.
He doesn't know me very well, does he?
Maybe you do. Yeah, I'm like, maybe you would do that. Keep that safe. Keep that safe. Yeah, I'm happy with this. I think that's everything. Yeah, that's everything. Anything I should kick myself for, allies? I think that looks pretty good to me.
Mm, yeah, I think so. Kind of unfortunate we don't have anything that can reach Norway from America next turn.
Well, do you
But
want
we'll have
Norway
to
more
deal
than
with that.
Africa? Because I don't like Axis getting money out of Africa.
It's true.
Like and then UK starts getting neutered once they start losing their Africa income.
When you're sending 2 transports down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna drop 4 infantry because they're gonna start taking it, but at least we can slow them down, and maybe once I can get a bomber or some fighters down there, I can actually start taking it back.
You already have one bomber that can reach.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, the one in Russia.
Mm-hmm.
I personally don't mind sending units to Africa, but that shuck is very important. It's very important to maintain that.
I'm gonna lock it in. Everyone like it?
I love it.
Um,
Send it.
It's
actually, tiny thing. You could send the infantry that's currently going to Eastern Canada to Central US.
But what if he comes and takes Alaska? That's why he's going over there.
No, I mean the guy who's currently going from Eastern US up to Eastern Canada can go to Central US. It's a very minor thing, but it's like
Oops.
no, the other infantry, the one that's currently in Eastern US.
Western
Oh,
Canada.
this guy?
You mean? Oh, Eastern. Oh yeah, I see what you're saying.
that one infantry. Yeah, that guy.
Yeah, because he can be picked
Yeah.
up. He can be picked up anywhere from 11. So that's a good move. It's a safety caution.
Oh yeah, that's just right. I like that. All right.
All right. That's all I've got.
Oh wait, no, he's needed for the. Don't we have a transport coming back?
No, you're sacking
No.
him.
Oh yeah, that's what he was there for. All right. Well, there you go. One, two. Short one for the trip, but I want to be safe. I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Oh, that's a good move. It's best you could do.
Russia.
Let's do 6 and 1. Not that much contest with that one.
No, there's nothing
Okay.
else you can buy.
Yeah. Order of attacks here. You want to hit that. Take that. He's got 11 to 13, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 13. 29. I've got 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 25, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Hmm. Considering whether to go extra aggressive or not.
You've got 10 tanks, 10, 12, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Okay, 29 total with his bomber in France.
Hmm. Man, those bombers always throw me off. All right, so you got 29. If you kill those two guys, you're down to 27. But how are we going to maintain?
Kill these guys. I'd have to do something like that.
How many does that leave you? You have 2, 4, 9, 20, 26.
31.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Which does hold.
You might be able to take Belarusia too, and still hold it.
You know what? I could do this. I could have the extra tank in defense. I can send the infantry here.
That sounds good. If you take Belarusia, there's 2 tanks that don't reach, so I think that's a good move.
They still reach. They go through Karelia.
They do. I don't know why I saw that. Don't mind me.
No, you saw the complex. That's why.
Yeah, I forget that sometimes too.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the complex, but you own it, so it don't matter.
If I do all of this, I have 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30
Mm-hmm.
on our defense here.
And he's at 29.
26. If we take out these units, I'll have 26.
I like that.
Yes.
That sounds like a good idea.
This will leave me with 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24 IPCs for next turn.
And then you get 4 tanks, right?
Yeah, that's right. Okay. Well, I think that's
Archangel was a
the
huge help for me
attack.
for sure.
Unless... Oh yeah, for sure.
That was a big get.
Do you guys ever play other editions of Axis and Allies?
I played
Tabletop.
1940 Global.
Yeah, board game.
Yeah.
There's an edition. There's a board game. I think it was Anniversary Edition, where there was a special. You got national powers, and one of Russia's was the Lend-Lease program, where if you landed other Allies units in Russia, they would become Russian.
It's pretty
Which-
crazy.
Well, they have a land
Could
lease.
you imagine how busted that?
They have a land lease rule in G40.
In
but-
a couple of them.
Yeah, but it doesn't entail that. It just means that if Germany doesn't declare war on Russia for the first 3 rounds, Russia gets like I think both get an extra 10 IPC or something ridiculous like that.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's in G40, and I think Revised might have had something like that too. Anniversary doesn't have the Lend-Lease.
Yeah.
Or it might be Revised. Sorry, Revised Edition is the one I'm thinking of. I was gonna mix up.
I have a
I'm
closet
not
full
sure.
of Axis and Allies boards.
Yeah, so do I. I literally have, I mean, because I bought a whole bunch of pieces from historical board gaming and all those places and stuff. I literally have
Right.
Like I have custom carriers, custom battleships, custom destroyers. If I ever go to sell my Axis and Allies collection, I can easily ask $2,000 or $3,000 for it because it's easily worth that.
Nice.
Though the board games are getting reprinted. There's a company out there that was given license to.
I can't
reprint,
imagine, dude,
Axis and
playing
Allies.
this game on board game though is obnoxious. Could you imagine shifting all these units around on a board now? I've done it. It sucks.
Wait, I've played hundreds of times.
It's fun. Believe it's
can
not.
be
It's not.
tedious.
Yeah, it's not as tedious as you think because it's actually fun. Plus, there's that camaraderie of having the actual people playing in the room too, so that's fun too. It adds that added element.
Oh yeah, I bet having a cup, kicking back a. Oh yeah, man,
Mhm.
I've played some board games with homies, kicking back a couple brewskis
lot of-
while you're doing this.
A lot of trash talking going on for sure.
Oh yeah,
I always remember,
and I
it
roll,
didn't matter.
I roll better with real dice.
Oh, everybody does, and it
And
didn't
the dice are
matter.
just as ridiculous.
It didn't matter what game. Every game, at the end of the game, there was always a discussion about who was winning the game.
Yeah.
Every single time. Well, we're not losing.
Because you usually don't finish. Usually
No,
you don't
you
finish.
don't.
You know?
Oh, G40 is impossible to finish in a night. There's no way you can do that.
Oh yeah, no, there's
I tried to set that
that
up
takes
once.
a long time.
I tried setting that up once, and just setting it up was an endeavor the first time.
It's about an hour and a half, actually.
You guys would like Twilight Imperium.
One of my tabletop buddies plays that.
Great game. But yeah, Russia, you should lock it in, man. We're ready to go. I
think
like it.
I think he's waiting for you guys to
Stop
talk to
talking.
him about not talk to him about not taking Bello. He changed his mind on Bello.
Oh, you did?
Hmm.
Did I think I want to
But
save those two guys?
That's fine.
You want to just hold them
Yeah.
back, so you have more
Well, what if-
safety on defense?
What if you used a fighter from the fighter that's going to Vologda, and you send a tank there instead? Well, now he's got units back there. Never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, if you didn't have those two infantry, I could mini stack it, but not on the cards.
I was just talking as I was looking at it and thinking of it.
All right, I think I'm going with this.
Bless you.
All right, we got it for free. And we got that.
Oh my God.
All right,
What a
no,
fucking
take that. Um, yeah, it's there. Doesn't have a tank, right? No. Okay. All right, that's all I got.
I think that's all you do.
All right.
Overturn.
Okay.
Okay. I could be a real prick here too. Build a German navy. I'd spread them even more thin. But I don't know. There's actually some logic to it, but what do you think about well, first of all, what do you think about that idea?
I don't understand why you would want to do that. Tell me why you'd want to do that.
Well, because right now the U.S. is having a devil of a time with the Shuck. They've already lost a turn on the Shuck, and they're going to have to use in other words, they've lost fleet autonomy. They don't have it, and um, I'm thinking that because of that, it would force them. I mean, they had to buy all land units this turn. It would force them to buy Navy next turn. And I was just thinking maybe we get more guys into Africa. I don't know if we're going to need to get more guys into Africa.
Yeah, he can afford more Navy, but you
I,
can't.
I know.
So
I was just thinking of it
counterpoint.
as an
How,
idea.
how does 12 land units sound?
Well, that's exactly what I was going to buy. But I was just saying I could be
Okay.
kind of a prick because right now I could literally buy a transport. No, I need at least something to defend it with, not just a destroyer. Mm, mm, mm. All right. Well, the good news is that we don't have to put nearly as many guys. Actually, we don't have to put any guys in France this turn. So we're good there. So yeah, I'm just thinking pretty much 10 and 2.
Uh-huh.
All right. What much to do about that?
You can save the transport for Japan, so you're free up a plane for trade battle.
Now, actually, he could take 2 guys and 2 infantry in a battleship and hit me there. But if it does that, you've got a battleship.
Yeah, I prefer you just did East Africa and Park and Rhodesia.
You can still get me in
Keep
Rhodesia,
the-
though.
keep the
Oh, I see what you're
threat-
saying. Okay. Yeah, so
Keep
force
the
him to come
threat
down
there.
there. Yeah, force him to come down there. That's a good
Mhm.
idea. That's a good idea. I like that better.
Nope. The
Yeah.
other way. Nope. Take the East Coast.
Well, where are you going to go?
Probably back up to Egypt. Help
Uh,
defend Egypt.
1, 2. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. I'm gonna take 1 guy and put him here though. Transjordan. I'll keep 1 guy in an artillery there. Actually, I might move them in non-combat there, right into Libya. Probably the best place for them, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The bomber can help out though.
Bomber can reach.
Yeah. I'll just leave them right where they are. That being said, we're gonna take 2 guys from here. Take 1 guy from here and 1 guy from here. And maybe not that many.
You need some for Ukraine.
Where can they land? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, they're good. Take the bomber. We'll also use him in Ukraine. We'll take 1 each. Are you gonna kill the transport, or do you want me to do it?
Nope. We already talked about it. I'll do it so that you could free up a plane for trade.
Oh, right. We did talk about it. That's it. I get, well, possibly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, good. Send it.
Go. Let's roll.
Actually, do you think instead of sending 2 guys from Berlin, I should send 2 guys from France? Because I'm replacing the 2 guys from France with Italy. I think that's probably
Yeah.
that's probably
Actually,
better.
now that I look at it, I think we should. I think we should bail on France, so we could send 100% of the stuff east right now, and all the France guys that go to Berlin right now, plus your build, you'll have an easy restacking it next turn if you want to.
That is true.
Right?
That is true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, I'm good with that too. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna lose Finland and Archangel, just so everybody knows.
Way to set it up,
I am the king of.
so everyone knows.
Oh, I'm the king
I
of
want the
losing.
whole world to know.
I am the king of losing to the single infantry. Oh, it never fails. Northwest is ours. Here comes the Finland test. Trying to change my cadence a little bit here. Ooh, fancy.
Oh, that's neat.
Ooh, that never happens ever. Why doesn't that ever happen in a ranked game when I really need it? It's a good strafe. We'll take it. Attempt to take it. We got it. Minimal loss.
You only lost 1 unit the whole turn.
Didn't go wrong
That's pretty
there.
good.
Alright, yeah, let's ban it, France. We don't need it. We don't need it!
Did you want to put like 4 guys in Poland for retreading Ukraine again?
Yeah, hang on a second. Yep, I do.
And let's just real quick. What could he possibly put in France? He can put 6 plus 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 possible things can land in France. Plus 4. So 26 possible things.
So maybe bring a
So
couple tanks
you're
back,
in
probably a little bit.
Berlin. Yeah, bring a couple tanks and maybe mobilize. Wait, what? Oh, I was gonna say mobilize your artillery in Berlin too, maybe, so you have a little bite.
I got all those planes. It does have an A
Yeah,
gun you can put there. Actually, it has 2 A guns that can go there, but not before I can attack. Actually, yeah, before I can attack. So, actually, what about a 3rd tank? I'll put maybe a 3rd
One
tank
and one.
and 1 artillery.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're okay there. Looks good.
Yeah, I think so.
I'm gonna keep these guys together. The Japanese guy's not in any danger, I think. I don't think he sends planes after that. Can anyway. Oh yeah, good. Well, let's not dilly dally.
He's Dilly. I'm Dally.
Double check what's going here. Like that. Should be ahead now, comfortably. We're not. We're actually losing.
That's not good.
British.
Attack power.
You guys were so quiet. What was going on there? I thought I lost you.
Well, I mute during their turn.
Well, not you, the two of them. They were just silent.
Oh, you didn't hear them?
We're simpatico.
Well, we have some decisions to make here.
Man, it's like every turn. But yeah. UK.
UK would benefit greatly from taking France and Northwest. But we also need enough fleet in Season 3.
I can bring up the destroyer and the battleship.
Well, they need to. Season 8 would need to survive Germany's turn. Well, not. Sorry, Japan's turn. And Season 3 would have to survive Japan's turn. So, Season 8 is under threat by the entire Air Force unless you take Northwest and France.
Oh. That can be done. I think UK could do that.
But now, if I send naval units up there, we got to be sure that we get that.
Right. So, first let's see how many things we need in 3. He's got 6 planes from Japan that can hit Season 3. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things there.
Hmm.
I think it'd be safe with the loaded carrier up in 3. What if you bought 1 carrier now and you fly back 2 fighters from West Russia?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then 9 ground. Well, can't afford all that.
Well, let's see here. If I get an aircraft carrier, I can get 6 units with that.
3 for India and 3 for the UK.
That's all there would be.
If your 2 fighters leave West Russia, we'll see if is that still safe.
I was thinking that too. That's got to be counted.
Yeah. 18, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, technically 36 Germans looking at it. 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28 sitting there. Not including the British fighters.
So I think we could afford that.
I've got 10 Russians in reserve, although some of them might be needed for trading back border territory with Japan.
I could probably get away with only putting 1 or 2 infantry in India this round.
You're probably, in all honesty, and if I can just chime in, You guys are probably leaving West Russia at the end of round 5. The Americans are going to lead the exodus. I don't think you're holding West Russia another round.
I think
Well,
we are.
No. If we have to do that, we'd have to evacuate now for the UK.
You could do it, yeah, with the UK. Yeah, sure.
Well, we'd have to if we wanted to leave West Russia.
Yeah.
But I think
I
we
think
can
he
hold
means
it.
next round. I think he means next round.
That's what I meant. Yeah. You can hold
Yeah.
it this round, next round, but after that you're done. I think.
If only we had a little more fleet.
Come right
Season
back.
5 looks so juicy. Sink the transports and the 6 fighters into Baltic states.
I think we need to start building more fleet with all this air threat.
Yeah, I think that extra carrier will come in handy for the British.
Yeah, I think that's the buy, is the aircraft carrier and the 6 infantry.
Okay.
Any objection?
No.
Nope. Time for the British to be very trade happy here.
I would take. Yeah, put like 2 into Northwest and just 1 into France. Transport subs.
Would you rather I bring the tank or the 2 artillery? What do you think's better?
You can probably get away with just 2 infantry and 1 artillery because you can also bring the 2 fighters from West Russia as well.
Don't forget your bombards in your planes.
So you're saying just here, hold on. Let's redo this. So just 1 transport's worth of.
Well, it's 2 transports worth. You have 2 infantry and 1 artillery. You want 3 guys just in case he gets 2
units.
hits.
Okay, 3 units.
Yeah. That way you can also save 2 guys because you're only putting 3 extra guys in the UK proper.
All right. So let's redo that. That didn't. No, sorry. What is going on? I'm sorry, I'm having trouble with my transports here.
All right. Here's what you do.
Yeah.
You know the hotkeys for the game?
Yeah. There we go.
Hey.
Perfect.
And then just 1 infantry for France. Okay.
Mhm.
Sorry.
And now the 4 fighters. Unless
I
there's
put
something
them
else.
all into that.
Yeah, 4 fighters can get to that. And then your other 2 fighters can hit Finland with an infantry from Norway.
With 1 infantry, yes.
Keep that efficient.
How about taking Burma? That's all right.
Oh yeah, definitely, because you don't want him transporting that guy with his transport.
I do not.
You can also
This
hit
is-
Transjordan. In fact, I definitely hit Transjordan.
Okay, so I guess I use 1 of the fighters from India to trans.
Hmm. One, 2, 3. Yeah, I was gonna say could mini stack it, but that would be hard because he does have fleet in the area. Yeah, you could do 2 and 2, 2 infantry at each with a fighter. on each. If you wanted.
That's fine by me.
Hey,
All right.
We're not moving these cruisers, right?
no. Not in theory.
Do you want me
They
to
can
not
stay
use the
back.
bombard? Okay.
Yeah, they're fine. The American ships are from 23 are coming up to defend you from the German Air Force. Which actually isn't anything if you take Northwest.
All right. I don't see.
Jaber just says, he goes, I'd pay $5,000 for Roach Warriors Axis and Allies memorabilia if he would autograph it for me.
Uh,
That's a deal, actually. No, I'm never selling it.
But
I'll keep it for. I'm gonna hand that down through the family.
we can lock this in.
I'm not seeing any other attacks. Do you see anything else, Cyrus?
nope.
Okay.
All right.
Best of luck then. Wait. Okay. I just noticed we only have one infantry going into Burma.
Oh, I definitely put 2.
That was just a mistake.
It's fine.
Yeah, you're good.
Not the biggest mistake in the world.
Nice.
Ooh, Finland! Yay!
No.
Yay me!
Okay. This one, just want to kill the guy.
Woo.
You get it?
No. Nope.
Oh.
Yes!
That's unfortunate.
Oh. That is unfortunate.
That one was no problem.
The Gurkhas come through.
Are we able to do 2 mini stacks in India and Persia?
They can come 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't think so. See, there's all those planes in Karelia that can hit Persia.
6. No.
I think it'd be worth sending 2 guys out. So if he wants to go for it, he'd have to use transports to do it. That way you have something that can reach Kazakh.
Can't really hit Persia
How
with
come I can't put
planes
my
in
aircraft
Karelia.
carrier up in 3?
Those 5 fighters can't hit Karelia or Persia.
They can because they can land on the 2 carriers in 36, and the planes from 36 can land in.
Okay,
Egypt.
yeah. Okay.
You need to put 2 fighters in Sea Zone 3 to
They
move
want me
the
to
carrier
actually
first.
move it? What? I've never seen that happen before. Yeah, see, it's still not letting me do it.
No, because you have 2 fighters with only 1 movement left.
Yeah.
So the carrier has to be adjacent to northwest.
But I bought a carrier. I
Oh, you
purchased
did?
a carrier. Yes.
But you should be able to
Put
move the
the-
fighters in Season 8 and then move the carrier.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Okay. I've never encountered that.
Yeah.
We're staying in West Russia, right?
That's the plan.
How about this
You
tank?
can even move. Tank can help in West Russia too.
Yeah. You're saying you want 2 infantry in Persia?
Hmm. Just so that if he wants
Well,
to get
looks
rid of
good.
that, he has to commit a transport to do it.
Yeah, it looks good. It looks good.
1,
Get
2,
this sub out of here. Would I
7.
go the other way?
Yeah, the sub
Yeah,
can
Season 29.
chill in Season 29.
Okay.
Just ask questions of the German battleship. Or the Japanese battleship.
The Yamato says, "Fuck you."
Looks good.
Thing is,
Yeah, I don't see
Carriers.
any.
isn't it kind of funny though in the actual game we're playing that battleships are pretty much. I mean, there's a slight chance that a sub can kill them, but in real life, a sub could actually take down a
I've
battleship.
actually killed battleships with subs twice now in playing this game.
It's rare though,
Surprising amount of time.
not
It
generally.
Wait,
happens. That's
8% or
too
something like
often.
that?
Yeah. But in real life, a
It's
sub
like 6% or something.
subs did take down battleships in World War II, and in World War One,
No, that makes sense.
all World War II.
I'm sure.
All right, I'm locking this in.
So that's all I can see.
Wait. Do you
Unless
want
you
to
see something else.
leave your guys in Eastern Australia, or do you want to confront the battleship and 1 artillery that can hit it in Western Australia? Well, I can hit it also with. Yeah, that's up to you.
Wait, what?
Sorry. Just thinking out loud.
He's talking about the defense of Australia.
Oh yeah, no, we don't want to leave our guys in Western Australia. And smash that.
What a good idea.
All right.
Okay. Looks good to me.
So, do you think I should put all 3 in India?
Yeah. Yeah.
See? Okay. Well, we do have 2 units that stayed back in UK, so I guess that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
I did all that right, yes.
All right.
All
Japan.
right, shaky.
Okay.
The Allies are suffering from a
Get, what do we
serious.
need? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 land units is what we need. Let's get 9 land units. We
Yeah.
have 18 buckets. I'll probably put another fighter here. Upgrade.
What do you?
couple of these.
Okay, just talk me through it, Goose.
So I think I'm gonna get 1 fighter and just the rest land units. I'm gonna get 1 tank. I think I just want 1 tank for some mobility.
Uh huh.
And
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
never against
that's,
that.
I think that's gonna be it. Save a couple bucks.
You don't want to buy that extra artillery?
Did,
You don't want to buy that extra artillery, or no?
I mean, it doesn't really matter because I
Oh,
can't transport it anyways.
ew.
I'm thinking about sending a naked transport to the last one. How much momentum would that interrupt for?
You can't kill it in 64. It's
Right.
safe. And
And
it's a free
who
2.
could
And he's got no tanks.
Tory
So you can actually send two infantry there and be okay. Like, take them on. Let's go. And you could take Hawaii.
Yeah, I'm definitely taking Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of the Hawaii, New Zealand, Australia circuit. Now the other question is
South Africa.
I'm tempted.
South Africa. 28. Take it
Well,
from
I was-
28.
I was more thinking about going back to Frankfurt, popping off these UK guys, so they're never getting to the Kaz stack.
Yeah, but
As long as I'm killing them in Persia, Transjordan, they're not in Kazakh.
But if you take the Sudan guy and put him in French Equatorial, take that, and then take South Africa. He's got a split. He's got no fighter, so the only fighter support he's got is the bomber in Russia, and it can hit French Equatorial, but he's going to have to send at least 2 units to go after it. That means he's only got a battleship and 2 units to kill your 2 units. Oh, it's only 1 unit. You only got 1 unit. Oh, I thought you had 2. Remember you were talking
No,
about...
just 1.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you had 2.
But South Africa, that's a sea zone further than I want to go right now. Anyway.
I'm okay with not taking it.
So
Well, you've got the Burma guy. But he's got tanks. Nothing you can do to really stop that. Well, wait a minute. You've got the 2 guys in Japan that can come down, but no protection. Actually, you would have protection if you took the battleship from 29. He's kind of have to follow that transport now. Mind you, could take 1 aircraft carrier and put it in 34. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
yeah, I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to bring a couple planes off of Karelia this time to land in 34.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I
but
think it's gonna have to happen.
they're not needed there. I mean, they served their purpose for now. They caused a nuisance. Excuse me. Man, I got a nasty cough tonight. Hawaii, Alaska.
Hey, Shaky.
Yes, sir.
That transport, they have family waiting for them at home. You sure you want to kill it?
We'll all be reunited in heaven.
Oh man. Poor little transport. You know, that was my favorite transport.
It was the transport that could. And now it can't.
They laid it all on the line. You know, that was a daring commando mission too. You may think it's just clicks, but these are men laying their lives on the line.
Think the children.
Said every general ever in a war room.
Its
Hey.
sacrifice will not be in vain.
Uh-huh.
You could call me more of a. Hey, you must know about Hannibal Barca, the Carthaginian general from,
Of course.
the ancient Punic Wars. Yeah, like he would hang out with his men. I don't think he wasn't a sacrificial General.
No, they had sex with each
Like
other.
Ulysses S.
Often.
Grant. What?
Dude,
What?
those men were in the field sometimes by themselves for years without even seeing a woman.
I doubt that because like this is ancient times and you'd be raiding and plundering, and the reason you'd become a soldier is for the loot and plunder, which included, spoils of war when you took a town.
And
What
they're
are you
women.
talking about?
Well, yeah, when you
Yeah.
took a town, yeah, but sometimes you walked and marched for, there was no subway back in those days. There was no air. You had to walk. It takes a while to walk
Yeah.
thousands of miles.
Thousands of miles. Yeah, I mean, yeah, sure.
I mean, Alexander the Great, his empire, the Carthaginian Empire was a massive empire.
Alexander, is it the Mongolians had the biggest of all time?
Hmm.
Alexander's like right behind that, ain't he? You know what's really funny is when you look at those maps, it's like the one part that never gets conquered.
Yeah, right, exactly. 'Cause nobody wants it.
We failed. We failed Hawaii. We failed Florida.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask my son.
Two.
Oh wow, you failed Hawaii?
He knows. You did? He knows the answer to this. Hey Chase, what was Genghis Khan's real name again? Temujin. That's right. Thank you. Yeah, Temujin.
Say that again. What was his name?
Temujin. He was the half brother of.
Temujin.
Yeah. He was the half brother of the biological son. Well, actually, no, they were brothers, different mothers. Temujin was the bastard son, ended up becoming Genghis Khan and just like killing everybody.
Yeah.
Just they weren't people.
In conquering, but in ruling, he was not. He was much more benevolent in his ruling,
Oh, it was a massive
from
empire.
what I understand.
It was a massive empire, like Cyrus was saying.
Japan's just all over me, man.
Yeah, Japan is a lot of fun to play
I
when
can't
it's
get
like
enough
this
of you.
on a KGF.
Okay, I hate just leaving the Pacific completely open for them to just do this nonsense. Man.
I mean, Hawaii sucks, but I'm pleased, very pleased with Transferred in the Persian.
Yeah.
Went pretty well.
I didn't see it, but I'm gonna see it in about 2 minutes, 2 seconds.
We didn't lose anyone in the battle.
All it cost me was Hawaii.
Oh, you didn't you didn't even kill him. Oh wow,
That was pretty
Yeah.
excellent.
pretty poor performance there, Japan.
Oh boy.
Wait, why didn't you move
We
anybody
did
into
get Transjordan and Persia.
Burma? Why did you leave Burma open like that?
I didn't have anyone to put there. I took the Burma guy to attack
Oh,
Persia.
okay, got it. Gotcha.
Man, I hate this.
Well, now think about it this way, though, Cyrus. You can put down 10 infantry there if worse came to worse, but you need to get more units to Europe. His threat
Yeah.
isn't that, and especially now that he lost Honolulu, he's got to go get more units if he wants to try and take it again.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm
I
just
get it.
thinking, shouldn't we make that a little bit more difficult? Because let's see, for 24 IPC, I put down a bomber and 2 subs, and then
Well, he kills the 2 subs with his destroyer battleship.
Hmm.
oh yeah, well I guess fuck, they're right there. Yeah, I can't really spawn anything.
I would just get enough to take Alaska back. Maybe a tank.
Yeah,
And
tank's a good
then
idea now.
build some transports, and any transports you buy are the men you need to go with them.
Why not build your complex here?
Could also build a complex, but right now we've only got 7 transports.
I don't want to build a complex here. Yeah. You need 12 transports for the shuck to be perfect.
Or 10 in a complex.
And right now we're at 2. And let's see, what's our Africa situation? I don't like that. It's not bad actually.
It's not terrible.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
You can just start marching your 4 infantry forward.
Yeah. Let's see, those guys are gonna capture Libya. Or maybe not.
Was it like 3
Fine,
transports,
so
5 infantry?
I'm short 1 infantry.
That's fine. You got extra infantry in the west coming over. And you have the tank.
Actually, I don't think we go this. I want to start building towards another carrier. I'm going to get an airplane too. Fighter. So we're going 2 transports. Tank, 4 infantry to fill it up. Yeah. What do y'all think?
Good to me. We will need 9, 10, 12.
We're short on C. We should really start getting. I want to that fighter is for the carrier. I want to get a carrier next round and maybe a destroyer, and fill it.
You're better off with just a destroyer or something than trying to fill up a carrier.
Are you out of your mind, man? You know how many times I've seen 3 destroyers die to fighters because they can't roll a 2 to save their life?
Well, their job isn't necessarily to hit back. Their job is to provide
HP.
fodder for the carrier and fighters.
Yeah. But that would make us short in... Well, actually...
Like, you could purchase a 3rd transport.
I could do this. How do you feel about this?
I don't like it at all.
No.
We need ground. That's no ground and no transports.
What do you build?
Okay.
Hold on, what do you build?
Alright, I'm going back to default. I did 2 fighters and industry. And a tank, and that was it.
It's not a good idea.
Alright, I'm locking it in, boys.
Okay.
That's not gonna happen.
We've got some free territories you can take.
I wonder if I just take this with 1 or 2.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'd take it with 2. If he's going to take it back, make him use the rest of his ground units to do it.
Time this to be silly with our bomber. It's coming back. Take that. It could be a baller. Pull a shaky, send some naked air. Here's some stuff for Russia.
I mean, it's not the worst idea. It would help Russia, but it is a 1 in 3 risk of losing one of our defending fighters.
I mean, Russia, I'd leave it to you, man. Because this is, I never play on teams, man. When I play this game, I'm all 3 at powers, or you know what I mean? So it's funny to Like, it's up to you.
That's how you
I
can.
personally never really do it.
That's what you benefit from
What
when you play Friday Night Blitz is because you get to benefit from the, 2 more sets of eyes. Actually, technically,
Yeah.
4 more sets of eyes.
Well,
What
let's
are we
see how
what are we
important this
discussing
is.
here? What are we discussing?
Naked air to clear some stuff for Russia.
Air against Archangel. So if you don't do it, Russia does need to send 2 infantry and a fighter to take it. So
I never can opener without at least like one infantry. But I'm like I said last week, I'm afraid to take risks.
Actually, do Germany? Yeah, Germany would definitely. Damn it! I hate not having in my own fleet.
well, you can also send the fighters from Sea Zone 3 to help that battle.
Yeah, they're not going anywhere. No. Wait. No, they can't reach. Oh yeah, baby. We're locking it in. I don't really have any other attacks. I could suicide the sub.
Don't lose our sub.
No, I like that sub.
Will be important in the future. All right, don't lose a plane here.
God damn it.
No, I told you not to lose a plane. Oh,
Oops.
well, I mean, you don't need
Well,
both
actually,
fighters on
we're
3 now.
abandoning West Russia.
Oh, we didn't
No,
decide to do
not
that.
this
No.
turn.
Yeah.
Oh, we're not?
We got to defend in another turn, yeah.
Alright.
I put 2 American fighters on West Russia.
Oh man.
It's
Yeah, I guess
okay,
we got the
because
British
Japan
fighter.
moved out.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, UK. Alright. I'm gonna put this bomber.
There's really no reason why you need any U.S. fighters in Sea Zone 3. They can all go to West Russia.
What are you talking about, man?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 4. 4 German air can target Sea Zone 3.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Those American transports aren't even going to be there.
Those
So
are-
there's like no prize there for me.
That's a good point.
Coming from the enemy.
Oh, we got a fighter, huh?
It's a learning
Nice.
channel, man. It's a learning
Did get a
channel.
fighter.
I'm just messing around.
I know.
Are we holding Caucasus through this turn?
Maybe no.
Maybe,
No,
maybe
India's got
not.
to move out, doesn't it? Are we still holding India?
Yeah, we can still hold
Yeah,
India.
we'll hold
I think
India.
it's still hold India. So if we
There's
can
not a
hold
lot of
India,
pressure on India.
The units
So-
from Caucasus might
because
be
I want to
needed
put the
for
bomber in
Russia.
Caucasus because I want to have it be able in position to help Africa out.
From Moscow, it can still reach the contested regions, which would be Anglo, Egyptian, and Congo.
Okay. Excuse me. All right, cool.
Transports coming back.
Yep.
I put 1 transport in 11.
Bring the destroyer battleship back.
Oh, they don't need to go back. They can defend Sea Zone 8.
Oh, good point. Duh.
Since
There we
you
go.
came out of France.
Let's see.
you need
Oh
12
wait,
units
no, yeah, he's got the
in
freaking battleship.
Eastern Canada.
Yeah, this will be okay.
Your central U.S. guy and your 2 Western Canadians would need to go to Eastern Canada to fill the transports. And then 1 infantry from Western U.S. could end up in Central to fill those transports.
We got to get rid of this Japanese threat. He's got a bombard and 2 infantry that can come in on a Western U.S.
That's fine. You're putting a fighter in Western U.S.
It's true. All right.
It'll be completely fine with 2 infantry, an AA gun, and a fighter.
Hark the herald, angels sing.
So let's see. That's coming back. Oh, yeah, those transports are good.
So you need 1 in Central, and you could put 1 in Western Canada. So
Let's do it.
you could also
Mhm.
put another infantry in Western Canada and put the tank in Western U.S. as well, if you wanted.
That's what I was gonna do. Well, I want to take back Alaska.
Yeah, so you can put 2 infantry in Western Canada, then have an infantry, an AA gun, a tank, and a fighter, and dare them to attack it.
Yeah, probably won't. We have U.S. submarines in the Atlantic, folks. That's funny.
You know,
We've
let's
chased them
see.
away.
We have the extra AA gun. I want to put that last infantry in Western. Just, I'm not gonna tempt fate.
No, we need it. We need it in the East.
You have a fighter there, right?
Yeah.
He'll be fine. He's just gonna take Hawaii
I don't know,
back
man,
with 2
because like
infantry.
I just envision you can. I've done it where you just land, you bombard hits, and you roll doubles. You roll snake eyes. That's 3 hits, and then
It's
you're
not
like,
gonna happen. He's gonna attack it. He's gonna kill 1 infantry, and he's gonna lose both infantry and not get Hawaii and not get New Zealand.
It's less
I'll
than
take
1.
your 10
It's like
bucks.
it's less than 1% chance that could happen.
I mean, I've seen it, guys. Oops.
Oh yeah, we've seen it. We've all seen it. We've
If
all
it
had
happens,
it
it's
done to
on.
us. You know, but it's
I'm
it's
just, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, isn't it worth a 3 IPC to just completely remove that risk of happening?
no, because in a
Nope.
game of dice, which is by the definition a game of chance, you also have to play the game of chance with strategy and position as well. And you're sacrificing position by overprotecting a particular location when the odds of them taking that location are less than 1%. So you play those odds. The odds are overwhelmingly in your favor that you're not going to lose that battle. If it happens, then the game was never meant to be. That's my philosophy.
Yeah. If we lose a 1% battle that they go for that puts them out of position, then we weren't meant to win that game.
Right. That's how I look at it.
All right. Well, your plane sacrifice will not be in vain.
Please remember it. Please remember it. It was Captain
Barnaby.
Bob. It's Captain Bob.
Zukov.
Captain
Oh, it was
Bob.
Bob. It was
let
Bob.
me just walk in.
Captain Bob.
Captain Big Hog.
Yeah, they didn't go by. They had like call signs.
So now the question lies in Kazakh and Ukraine.
It's a pickle. It's a pickle.
5, 26, 27, 28.
I'll be right back.
We can hit that.
So 36 is what I'm counting that he can hit West Russia with. If you don't.
35. 14, 18, 25, 27, 29, 31, 32, 34. I count 35. Where's the 36th?
Let me see. 14, 18. 35. Yeah, I guess I was off by 1.
So we have sitting there now 1, 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 32. So we only need another 4 ground units there, which I have, which leaves me with about 3 extra.
I mean,
to work with.
I would. I don't know. Maybe take Belarusia. Use minimal amount of units, or go for Ukraine. Go for the bigger prize. It's gonna take more units.
Probably looks something like this if I went for that.
Get that artillery.
Yeah, and it's toss up. This is favorable, which is
See, I would like one more unit.
70 to 80.
Yeah, I would like one more unit. That's probably a 90.
Actually, let me do this. Send 1 from here. That way, if I get a good strafe opportunity, I can retreat to West Russia.
True.
And I'm expecting to collect 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. And potentially 22 if I take Ukraine. Okay, I think that's it. Unless you guys see something else.
No.
Okay. All right, Ukraine. We've done this dance several times. But we're going to start with Kazakh. 3 1s start us off. All right, let's repeat that in Ukraine. Oh, oh, oh. Ooh. It's heavy trading.
What happened? I can't see at the moment.
2 and 2.
So you have 3 left. He has 1 left.
Yep.
And you're not sure. Oh, that you kept going with it.
No, I'm considering whether I want to keep going with it.
Right.
And I'm leaning towards yes.
Probably. What? Yeah. Probably.
We got it. Okay. Turns out the bomber would have probably been safe in Caucasus.
Hey, well, better, I'm a better safe than sorry kind of a guy.
Very true.
Especially in a game where I've literally sent subs after battleships and killed them, so.
All right. think that's the only movement Russia's willing to do. Sanity check. Yep. All right. Over to Germany.
Perfect time. Look at that. Oh, he did get Ukraine. Son of a gun. Mother and Kazakh. Shit. Did we fight?
We got some trading to do.
Okay. All right. Well, at least we fought back in Ukraine. That's good. I'm gonna buy more infantry. I think lots of them. And 2 artillery. Last time I could only get 10 infantry and 2 artillery. This time I got 11. Yes. I'm assuming you have no problems with
Moving
that.
on.
Shaky?
No.
Oh,
Beautiful. Love it.
all right. Okay. Well, I was thinking of actually, because he has no transports in range of South Africa, just zooming in and zooming out of there for now.
I actually think you can go get Congo and stay in South Africa. Then if he tries to follow you, you could just retreat to East Africa. So I think you can get both.
Yeah, that's actually even better. I like that. I like that better. You're always thinking. That's what I love about you, Shaky. You're always thinking.
You're always thinking. I think I would just stay in Egypt. Just
You think
stay
so?
and
Or,
I'll
maybe, or
reinforce
take a chance? I've got the bomber that can hit
the guy or
Libya.
something.
I can hit Libya with the bomber.
Well, let's see all the trading you want to do first, and then see how you feel about not having a bomber for trade.
France should be okay. I got the 2 guys in Poland. Northwest should be okay. I've got the guys in Karelia. And you're right. Yeah. Well, let's see. I think I can trade them all. I even think I can trade Finland again. Can I do all 3? All 5? Hold on. Archangel's there too.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, not
Maybe
Finland.
there's not a lot of value in Finland at this point.
Not
Yeah.
Finland so much.
It's only worth $1. But I would do Archangel again.
Yeah, I think so.
I enjoy watching them struggle to trade that each turn,
So I have to send 2.
losing American fighters.
Yeah, maybe Libya is not such a good idea. However, you're probably going to reinforce. Well, you're going to lose Transjordan, probably. Or not, I mean Persia, sorry. Correction. But you can reinforce Egypt.
Yeah, Persia's good.
You can reinforce Egypt with 2
Yeah,
guys.
I could probably leave. Probably leave 2 guys there.
Yeah,
Probably just 1 though, to be honest, but maybe 2.
I think.
Yeah, I think it's best just to stay. He's got a bomber that can reach, right? And then 2, 3,
He
4.
does.
So if he goes for it, I was gonna say if he goes for it, it'd be easy take back for me, but I actually go before him. So.
Yeah, you go before him. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. All right, so let's take Ukraine, Archangel, Northwest, and France. Good?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Good.
Like it. No.
Just hold
I
on.
would say 2 guys max.
Hold on.
2.
Hold on. I hear ya. I'm listening. I'm just doing something, okay?
Okay. Something's happening.
What do you think about that?
I would send 3 to Ukraine.
You do want me to send 3? Okay.
I think Ukraine is. Yeah, I think Ukraine is worth the extra guy for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, Archangel, right?
Do I need to take it? I don't think. Actually,
Nah, I'd send 2 planes though.
Yeah.
Let's send 2 planes.
Well, I was thinking. No, I was thinking 1 plane to Archangel and 2 planes to Northwest. And the bomber to Archangel.
I think 2
I was thinking
planes.
the bomber. I think the bomber to Archangel's
That
better.
works. If we're bomber, sure.
Oh wait, what am I sending to?
What do you got
France?
going to France?
Hold on a second here. Okay. Wait a minute now. Let's rethink that.
Yeah, maybe it is worth. You know what? Maybe it is worth just 2 guys and 1 fighter in Archangel. That might be worth it. And then we could send 2 to Ukraine, 1 to France, and 2 to Northwest.
I think maybe one less. Maybe 1 less in Northwest and.
What does it look like if you put something like 6 guys in the AA gun in France? That's pretty tricky for UK to retake, right?
Yeah, he's only got 4 guys he can bring. Actually, no, technically he does have all 6.
Well, not that those 2 can't get to France. So.
You can get them from Norway.
Let's get 5. No, not. You can't get them and back to France. Oh yeah, you can.
Huh? Yeah, of course you can.
Yeah, I was for some reason I had season 3 stuck in the head. I forgot about season 6.
What about? Okay, what's going here?
Like 8 guys in a gun.
All right, let's use those. I think Northwest is the best spot for it. The 5th fighter. All right, I'm good with this. You good?
I mean, it just. I
looks
hate
messy?
to miss France. Hate to miss.
I'll
No, I hate to miss out on France.
I'll get France.
So I was wondering what.
Oh yeah,
What does
I
it
see
look
what
like
you're
if
saying.
we?
Yeah, maybe,
If
you
we
know,
have if 6 guys in a gun there, is that too much? Is that just easy trading? Are we just throwing meat away? Probably
yeah,
just throwing
I
meat.
don't want to trade with England because England wants to trade with me.
Yeah.
And they have no.
No, this
really,
is good.
yeah,
This is good.
yeah, I like this.
Oh wait.
What? What?
Let's send the bomber to France, the more important battle, and the swap the fighter to
Okay.
Archangel.
I'm okay with that. Or maybe the bomber to Archangel and the fighter to France.
No, that's how you just originally had it.
No, I didn't. I only
France
had...
is more important. We want the bomber to France. Yeah, because you still have it. You still have the Karelia fighter still in France, but the Karelia fighter should be going to Archangel.
Oh, okay. So you want me to do that?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Because I think France is worth a bomber.
I'm on the same page. Well, in that case, I can spare another infantry to France, I think.
I don't think you have to. Not with the bomber.
Okay.
Dice aren't going to fuck us, right?
They might, though.
FamousLastwords.com.
All right, let's go. That's strong. They got 2.
Wow.
Oh, I missed my planes. Oh, and he hit me. Northwest is dead.
Oh my god.
Well, I'd rather Northwest than France, though.
It's true. That sucks. Artillery sitting there.
Planes are not hitting. Got friends though. Ukraine. Got Archangel. Northwest let us down. That's about that's actually the battle we should have won the most.
Yeah, probably.
Leave it there. Let's see. They're safe there.
Do you think it'd be interesting if the bomber landed in Egypt?
No, I was thinking about it, but I don't know really. I don't think it's.
You don't think it's there?
Well, we could go one way or the other, but I have to send 2 infantry one way. He's going to come down, probably. That's what I would do. Because that's actually the correct move. But if I need him, I can get him there next turn. Because, so he can't really do anything this turn, and I can't do anything this turn, so I can bring him next turn if I need him.
I think the bomber in Egypt lets you, on your way out, attack Libya on the way out.
What about 2 fighters in
and still?
What about 2 fighters in Italy?
Would they be naked?
I can put guys there. I can build guys there.
Or something? Maybe. That would be interesting.
1, 2, 3. 4.
What I like about the bomber in Egypt is it offers the chance for you to counterattack Sudan. If he puts 4 guys in Sudan, you'll have the tank and the 2 guys and the bomber. I think that's a battle I would take. 5.
Yeah, I'm not opposed.
I guess
I'd have to put.
Technically, the bomber could still reach from Berlin. Technically, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then it just has a more of an awkward landing position. Whereas if you put it bomber in Egypt now, the attack is on the table and has a comfortable landing position next to it. And from Egypt, it could still be used to trade Ukraine or France or Archangel or those kind of stuff.
Well, what do you actually think about stacking France right now? I mean, the Americans can't attack Berlin.
Americans can bring what?
They can't
12?
bring anything.
No, to France they can bring 12.
Oh, to France, yeah.
It's tricky. It's tricky because we have the plans.
Yeah, but I got the tanks. But the Japanese can bring their 3 fighters if we need them, because the British have to go first, and the British will not be able to hit that stack.
Okay, so what do you need there? 12, 13. 13 things can hit it?
I'm thinking I could probably put. I don't even think even 10 is needed. Maybe 8? 10 guys? Maybe an AA gun? The UK won't hit that. If the UK hits that, well, maybe a couple more guys.
I'm going to tanks.
I could even put a couple of tanks in there.
And then is Berlin still safe?
Yeah, it is. Because remember, the Americans can't hit it.
Is it safe enough where we can move guys off?
If we move the guys from Baltic, or some of the guys from Baltic into Poland, we can do that. Well, what am I building? 111 and 2.
We gotta get Karelia. We gotta get all 7 of those infantry into Karelia right now.
Yeah, I think you're right.
And probably the extra tank. And I would still put like 4 guys in Poland.
can bring 6, 7, 8, 9. I like this. This looks good to me. It feels safe.
Yeah. How'd you feel about adding the artillery?
Huh?
How'd you feel about adding the artillery to Poland?
Well, I think I'd rather add the tank than the artillery.
But the tank's not going to be used in Ukraine. So
It doesn't.
It's an empty
I
field.
already sent 2 tanks to France.
No, if you're sending a tank to Poland, the point of having units in Poland is to attack Ukraine. The tank is not going to attack Ukraine. You don't need to defend Poland. You just need to have units that retrade Ukraine. And it's been pretty medium trading.
Yeah. All right. Well, in that case, I'll leave the tank in Berlin, just in case.
Is there any more? You get any more fighters in Berlin?
Yeah. Northwest guys can reach there. Yep.
All right, that's pretty cool, right?
That's pretty good. You know, the chances of beating Shaky and me go up exponentially as the evening goes on.
It's like something like 3% a turn.
Yeah. Oh, man.
That's what I was counting on.
39.
Wait till the sauce does the work for us.
Round 6 KGF. Germany's bringing it 39, and we actually officially have the lead.
80, 92. So we're collecting 92. That's pretty good.
Take it.
All right, be right back.
Come on, John. It's all on you, buddy.
Well,
Yeah, I'm here.
we have 9 ground, it looks like.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I was counting West Russia. 9 infantry leaves 6 IPC.
Could get a couple tanks. Stick them in India.
Mm-hmm.
I like tanks in India. They defend like I like defenders that hit on half the time, you know?
They could also threaten trans and other regions
Yeah.
in the east.
I like to think of tanks as like rooks in this game.
I call them cheap fighters.
Yeah. Well, they're fighters that can take ground too. Like I think I played Germany. I do 7-2-2 like a lot.
Hopefully this game has
Maybe
taught
that's
you not to do
So-
that.
C-Zone 5 is a dead zone, right?
Oh, well, when you're just getting... Well, dude, I've been running into Kill Japan first, like, a lot on ranked, so I'm kind of like, alright.
I'm back. Yeah, Season 5, I think, is dead zone.
Are we going
Well-
to... Is it going to be a good idea for us to stack Finland with the United States?
If we're gonna stack Finland, we would need the support of all of the British ground and some of the British air. It's got,
Well, what,
I think I counted like 36 that can look at Finland.
because I'm trying to see what else the UK is capable of doing.
You
I'm
can't
not seeing
drop in
much.
French West Africa, but you don't really need to do that right now.
16, 17. I think a stack in Finland, we can do it.
Oh, we
We
could
just
do
need
it.
to figure out if West Russia's still safe.
I'm just curious if that's our best move. That's
I think so. 36, 37, 38, 40, 41, 24.
Yeah, I agree with Connor. You have to start actually putting a pressure point at least
32,
somewhere at this point in the game as the allies.
35. I think I would definitely actually hit Archangel with the British too. With
the
your tank. Yeah.
Your
Having
event.
trouble clicking those fighters.
Sorry. I have this
No,
habit
it's
of
cool.
talking when I'm not really supposed to. My apologies.
How dare you?
Sorry. It's a learning
Can
channel.
Blitz Burma.
I was gonna ask that. You wouldn't let me put an infantry there.
You're in control of the UK. I would advise not putting an infantry there.
Okay.
What's he got looking at India? 2, 4, 8, 9, 10. We can get 10 into India. We've got sitting there 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. This might be an opportunity to stack Persia.
Okay.
I would send 2 infantry and the 2 fighters, and then in non-com we can decide how many we need to put in each.
Okay. That's
Why
good
not go a
enough.
little heavier, like 3 or 4, just to make sure you don't take, like, you can one round it.
We might change your mind.
I could do it like this to make it more certain.
I'll be right back. I need some strategic medicine.
I mean, I think the decision's going to be to do that now.
Yeah, let's make the decision now then, if that's the case. Why would we not want to stack? Let's ask ourselves that. Like,
because we need to figure out if we can hold both. So he can hit Persia with 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 11, technically.
are you counting? But wait, how are you getting so many? I'm counting the fighters at 34. You got the people that can be transported from 34.
You got the fighters and the bomber from Karelia.
Yeah.
Oh man, they can. Oh yeah, through West Russia. Yep.
Yeah. So we would need to put at least 10 guys, 10 to 11 in Persia. And we need at least 10 to 11 in India.
So maybe just do a light trade then.
We got 3 coming. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18. 13, 17, 18, I think 20. I think we can do it.
It's a little tight though, and he's got a lot.
No,
of
we have the
firepower.
AA. We have the AA gun though. He doesn't have a lot of ground though. He's going to be hitting it with a lot of air, but hey, those AA guns add a lot of variance to the game.
It's true. How about this?
And actually, hold up. If he attacks you in Persia, that'll open up Karelia if we stack Finland. Because he's going to have all his air has to land like next to Persia.
Maybe, because we might not have enough Americans to break through Karelia. We'll have enough to stack it and defend it, but we don't have a hammer yet.
I think there's a lot of firepower coming into Persia.
Yeah, no, that's if that's the case. If we can't, if we have to have a threat in Karelia for that to be viable.
What if we send the 2 infantry and the 2 fighters, and we can decide if none of the infantry die in the attack? We'll see how it looks.
I say, yeah, sure. Yeah, it's kind of, I guess that's the deciding factor. If those infantry just buy it.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's nice to have that corridor open. You can send the tank up to the Caucasus too.
Yep. We do need to hold India because he is threatening VC.
I'm not seeing much else.
Yeah, I'm not seeing much else either. Reinforcements are just coming to Finland.
All right.
Just don't lose a plane in the attack.
I'll try not to. Well, he missed in that first round, so there it is.
Okay. Perfect.
And even in Chase, a lesson to be learned in life. Even though you do everything right.
Let's see if we can hold on to the extra infantry here. I don't know what's going on, but it doesn't sound like it's working.
We lost 1 infantry.
What's happening here?
So we'll have to make a decision on that.
I think we just stay in India.
What if?
What do we? Go ahead.
What if we do something like we move out 2 infantry and the AA gun to Persia?
Right.
That way we're not committing to a full stack, but we're committing to something that's harder for him to trade against.
I'm okay with that. What are we needing in West Russia?
Well, we also got to decide if we're leaving West Russia or not here too.
Yeah, I got 6 fighters here. We got to decide where they're going.
So let's first decide how many we need in Finland. So let's move everything that we can there. You can also get your guy out of Northwest Europe.
Right.
He did his job very well.
Who did?
The artillery in Northwest Europe.
Oh yeah, he did. Well, in all fairness, there was an infantry guy with him. that division went down.
He did a good job too. 9, 7, 8, 9, 18, and 6, 12, 30 ground. He's got, let me write that down. Without air support, he's got 25, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37. He's got 38 that's looking at it. So we need like 5 fighters in it.
Well, there's 4 fighters right here. Now, do I use a fighter? I probably use one of these fighters from C-Zone 8, right? Send the 2 fighters from Persia back into India? Or do we need those fighters for West Russia?
So those 2 fighters go to Finland. Those 2 fighters, if they go to West Russia, we do have, well, we have enough. He's got 25, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41. That's looking at West Russia. We've got 24. It's got 24, 26, 27, 31, 30. We got 32 sitting there. And the Japanese. I need to assume I'm using at least 3 ground for trading with Archangel and Japan in the east. So I'll have an extra 4 ground that I can put there. That would be 28, 31, 32, 33, 34, 36. That'd be 38 with this current orientation. 38 against 41. It's tricky. Could add more if I don't need to use more units in the east.
I think you can muster up 1 more unit and have 40 there, so it's 40 against 41.
Yeah. 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 Okay. Did you want to put a few infantry and an AA gun in Persia?
And USA, USA can't get anything to West Russia? They can get the bomber.
You get
It's
the
a
bomber.
number. It's a
It
number.
is. It's not really a number we want to use as fodder, though.
Yeah, man, I don't use that thing. Those things are expensive.
It's just an option. It's just an option. I'm not saying.
I thought we were trying to get out of West Russia too.
Well, we don't want to get out of it if we don't have to.
Well, let's see. I mean, we're even on. I don't. Yeah, no reason we have to actually. Like
The next question is, can we hold C-Zone 3 with what we have there? If the United States can bring a.
Yeah, are you kidding me?
Battleship
Battleships are the shit
Yeah.
for holding C zones.
Just making sure. Just making
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, no, totally. Let's see, they got 6. But let's see, they can open a C zone, really? Is what we should be asking ourselves. They got 4 and 4 looking
we
at
have
it.
too much there. We have too much there. It's not even really a question.
My only concern is if Japan attacks C-Zone 8 to kill the American battleship destroyer. It'd be 4 against 2.
It'd be 4 against 3, really, though. That battleship.
Yeah, but there's no transport there. So what does he gain?
Well, that battleship and destroyer are extremely valuable for defending the sea zone.
It's true. I mean, if you leave behind,
What if you leave one destroyer?
Mm-hmm.
that can
That
get
way, when
shanked.
America leaves, it won't be a huge prize for Germany to go after one British destroyer.
Hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. I'm like trying to find the British destroyer. There we go.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you. You could tell that was a sneeze.
Yeah, you held it in, but yeah.
I did.
So now the sub in 29's got to move somewhere.
That's really the only place I could put it is 38.
Mm,
Or I could put it in 37, couldn't I? No, no, it doesn't reach 37. It does. He can reach
Yeah.
37. He can reach 37.
Yeah, you can. Could also trap the sub in 38 with his 2 destroyers, but I don't know if he would do that. He could. Did you want to reinforce Persia? That'll be annoying for Japan to trade.
All right, I don't see another unit I want to move. The only other thing I could do with the sub is put it in 27
Right.
if we really want to be safe with the sub.
I think he's good. I'll threaten 36 and his unguarded transports.
All right, so I'm gonna put this in.
15. Let's do a quick sanity check here. 4, 7, 30, 35. Dangerous. Danger, danger, danger. All right.
Don't do it, man. Connor, don't do it.
7.
What are you
John.
looking at, dude?
No,
What are you
it's John. It's John's turn. I'm just listening to
I'm just
Connor,
worried
sorry.
about what Japan is going to do. If Japan forces enough guys east, it might be a dangerous situation in West Russia. The only way you could do that is if he tries to stack Kazakh with his 4 infantry, tank, and AA gun.
Mm-hmm.
And then also attacks Persia.
The only thing I can
Then
get in there is a tank.
Yeah, no, we can't hold Kazakh. The problem would be is if when he takes it, I would have to use a significant force to take it back. Or it could ignore it and just reinforce everything into Moscow. Yeah. If he takes it full force, I can move everything west, reinforce into Moscow, and then the Americans. Well,
You gotta do it now, man. You can't.
Might be giving up
It would-
West Russia the next round.
You can't do. You can't do
Yeah.
it next turn. If you're gonna do it, you have to do it now.
we could do it. America would have to stay there this turn. The British would have to leave on its turn,
Yeah, it would have to. I'd have to leave on my next round.
which would mean we would have 3 British fighters in Moscow with 7 Russians. 10, 4, 5, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15 Japanese. Hmm. Yeah.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat with this one. I'll leave it up to you. I'm 60-40 on this decision.
So you can purchase 7 units with Soviet
Yes.
Union.
Yep.
What are our options?
Well, the only other option to this is to get out of West Russia right now. It's either right now or on the next turn.
I think we can hold.
I got people in the chat going, "Zoom out, man. I can't see everything."
Cyrus, you think we can hold?
West Russia, like let's see. You're gonna do you plan on trading Ukraine or Belarusia?
It's not if we could hold West Russia. It's if we can hold Moscow with the Japanese threat that could be coming.
Yeah. It's if we commit now to holding West Russia, which we could do, it would be pretty devastating for Germany to attempt that kind of attack. But if we commit to it, then all the Japanese ground units that can come next to Moscow right now can threaten Moscow unabated. I would basically have the reinforcements I would purchase at the end of Russia's turn and any British fighters that could reach Moscow. Which would look something like 7 ground and potentially up to 8 British fighters, though they might be needed elsewhere.
Man, we
Be
just
like-
need more IPCs to buy all the stuff we need, huh?
Yeah, more IPCs would help.
There's never enough.
I think we
Yeah.
do it because we could get we can get aircraft in there. There's more aircraft that can get in there next round.
How about this? What if we get those tanks in India in range of Moscow?
All
Uh-huh.
right, come on, Peanut.
Oh,
Well,
here.
I can only use 1 tank because I used 1 tank in combat
Blitzing.
move. So we could do this.
You can put the tank in
Oh, shit.
Caucus.
Caucus, and then Russia could take Archangel with 1 infantry and commit to attacking Ukraine with 2 infantry, 2 fighters as a potential. That way there's less of a prize in Persia. And you've got 14 currently defending in India, and you can bring, what do you say, 8, 9, 10? 10. Yeah.
Okay, what did they decide? Nope, they haven't.
We're close on a decision.
No, you're not. You've been
We're
on
gonna
this
have a
decision
meeting.
for the last
We're gonna have a
35
meeting about the
minutes.
meeting.
You guys are, you actually have not made any progress, quite frankly.
We've made a lot of progress. We made 3 very big decisions.
I went and took a pee, and then I came back, and then I went and had a
Dude, you
cigarette and came back.
You
and
could have
it's still
taken
the
a
same
shower, man. You could have gone grocery shopping, for crying out loud.
Hey, we'll have 16 in Moscow. I think that holds. No,
Yeah, I think it will. I think we'll be good.
we just have to put every British aircraft that I have in range,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is all of them. So
This is bold.
Remember, and people
We'll
in the
move
chat,
Cotton.
people watching, every retreat actually offers the retreating army an ambitious assault. You can do things when you retreat that you can't do when you're advancing.
Now's not the time to retreat.
yeah, I'd rather
Braves
stay
blew
dug.
one
I'd,
way.
I'd rather dig in and try to hold West Russia one more round.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
that's fine. Expected you to.
All right.
All right. I think that's it.
Okay. I'm hitting that button, boys.
Hit it.
Any objections? Okay.
Wait. Okay.
About goddamn time, Jesus Christ.
We got to be very careful with this move.
All right. Let's see, Japan.
Thank God. All right. Here we go. We get
Shaky.
our
It-
7.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, are you seeing
you're always
something?
running around with the buy before you even talk to me. But just talk to me, man. Talk to me, Goose.
Okay. What are you seeing, brother?
Well, I'm seeing Hawaii and New Zealand.
New Zealand's not on the cards.
Why not?
It's either Hawaii or New Zealand because they got a sub down there. I can't send a nigga transport.
You don't have to. Send a battleship.
You want me to send it? Okay, if I don't send a battleship, then what's going to protect? How am I going to get Hawaii?
Or you could send. I don't know. Look at because when I was
I'm
looking at
listening though. If you see something,
well, I did. I'm not out. I'm actually out giving my dog a snack right now because he's killing me. He's giving me the puppy dog eyes, and he's like 80 in dog years. Still works. Well, okay. Coming in right now. Crack a beer. Okay, so I was thinking that you could bring the transport down and you could wait a turn. I guess you could go for Hawaii and grab the guy from 44 or sorry, New Guinea. Or not New Guinea. Where's that?
Solomon.
Yeah. And guarantee Hawaii this turn. And then wait a turn for New Zealand.
was actually kind of thinking the other. Thinking maybe I just take New Zealand now with this one guy.
Mm-hmm.
Bring the 64 transport back to 62, where it'll be more practical.
Yeah.
Although we kind of want Hawaii to keep the VC pressure going.
Yeah, I think we do, because that puts pressure on India. Also, I think they made a mistake by holding West Russia. Do you?
I don't know. Why you want to mulligan it?
Well, you're gonna stack Kazakh, right? Or are you gonna stage in Szechuan to take Kazakh?
I mean, probably, but
Okay.
I need to have some pressure on India. Otherwise, they'll just feel free to board it. So I need to maintain some pressure there.
I think. 1, 2, 1, 2. They're back in 2 turns. You actually might need to build because you have 4 guys on Japan right now, and you can unload them. But if you're gonna move the transport back from 50, oh no, you were gonna take that. Actually,
yeah, I was considering buying another transport, but
yeah, I think you need the transport in 64 to take Hawaii. I think you gotta get Hawaii.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, because it's one you'll always have, and it's a victory city, and you'll have it for a while. And if he wants to present himself and build the fleet in 56, that's fine. We'll address that when it happens.
Yeah.
I think you just continue to move forward. I think you take Novo, I think you take Kazakh, and I think you just keep moving forward. And I think maybe 1 transport here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a transport, and that'll be enough for the whole game.
Mm-hmm. I think so.
I think I'm not gonna attack Persia. I'm gonna fall back to Egypt, and we're gonna defend Egypt.
Mm-hmm. That's the best move.
And we're gonna
take Burma. Don't forget to take
stage.
Burma.
I think we're gonna. Yeah, oh yeah, for sure. I think we're gonna stage our fleet in 36.
Mm-hmm. That's right. That's the exact right spot to be in. Learning channel. Anybody watching? It's only around. Wow, it's only around 6. But the Japanese fleet always wants to be in Sea Zone 36. That's its best position.
I mean, 34 is delicious for its options. But yeah, currently.
Right, but
I need to go reload. I need to reload some dudes.
Mind you, he does not have any planes in reach of Sea Zone 36, actually.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just 1 sub.
He has a bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He does have 1 sub. But he doesn't even have planes.
But I mean, I'll have a
1, 2, 3.
I'll have a battleship there.
Yeah. Okay, well, you got options there. All right, so what's your plan? Stand?
All right. Let's go. Let's go. We're going to not attack Persia. We're going to fall back to Egypt.
Connor's
we
going.
are going to...
Connor's going, is saying, I know he's saying to his brain, internally he's going, God damn it, Shaky's like buying planes, like this is exactly how I would play Japan right now.
Oh, it's Connor's fault. I learned it from him.
I know. So he's reaping the rewards.
It's like...
That's what you get.
I don't know if you guys remember.
That's what you get for learning us up.
I don't know if you guys remember in the 80s there was like this anti-drug campaign, and it was like this dad was yelling at his son. He's like, "Where'd you learn to smoke that weed?" He's like, "I learned it from you, Dad."
70s? I don't remember that.
No, it was the 80s. It was the 80s.
The 80s. I don't remember that either.
Where'd you learn how to smoke that weed? He's like, "I learned it from you, Dad."
Like, dude, Dad, this is fucking. I'm ripping this shit, bro.
I remember Twisted Sister in the 90s. We're not gonna take it. No.
Oh, we're not gonna take the drug.
Was that what that song was about?
No.
No.
It was about rebellion.
Yeah, it was a rebellion.
No.
Teenage rebellion.
No, but I remember that commercial, Shaky. I learned it by watching you. I was like, at that late 80s, I was like 8, not, 7, 8 years
Yeah.
old.
Why don't I
Oh, for
remember
sure,
that?
yeah.
It must have been a U.S. thing. I was living in Canada in the 80s, so I didn't. It wasn't a thing.
Yeah,
in
it was
Canada.
part of it was part of Nancy Reagan's thing.
Just say
Dare
no.
to say no to drugs.
Yeah, I thought it was just
yeah.
say no or something like that.
Yeah,
What
just
about
say no. Yeah.
There was another one with the frying pan and the egg.
Yeah. This is your brain.
Brain on drugs.
This is your brain on drugs.
I remember that one.
an
I do
egg.
remember that one.
It was the
This
same
is your-
campaign, same ad campaign.
Yeah. This is your brain, and this is your brain on drugs. It was pretty powerful. And it made me hungry a lot.
Should I send something else to Kazakh? Is the question. I'm asking this.
Well, I think personally the A gun's not a bad idea, and the on the counter. Well, you can bring tanks.
I think
though.
I'll send another fighter. It's just that every fighter I send is one fewer fighter going to Karelia.
Why don't you stack it?
With what?
The A gun
4
and
guys
the
and
tank.
an AA gun?
The A gun and the tank. Make him attack it.
Nah, because UK will just get it.
I'm not so sure. I've got
You might be right.
I've got 3 fighters that can reach that actually are not even really busy right now.
Yeah, they might be busy too.
Not really. The only thing I'm going to trade is Northwest and maybe Ukraine. He might try for Bello, but I doubt it. But Ukraine he might. So I'll trade Northwest, which is just a tank blitz. So I'll be trading Ukraine. I got fighters to spare if you need them in Kazakh. You can bring 3 tanks, 2 planes. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Against 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Don't think he does that. I already think.
Here's a question: Would it be worth
Okay.
Would it be worth me trading 2 planes to kill all the units of Caucasus? Just do it like an air raid.
You think you're only going to lose 2 planes there?
Yeah, I think I'd lose 2 planes.
I think you'd lose more than 2. And I don't even think you'd.
No. I'd clear it for sure. It'd be 8 planes. Nah, I'm not gonna do it.
No,
I think I'm gonna
don't do that, man. You're you're talking crazy. But I liked it for a second. I did for a second. I'll admit.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna do this.
Wait. Hold on. Let's explore the stacking Kazakh idea. You don't want to do it?
Nah, not yet. On a stage.
Okay.
I'm happy to trade it medium for the moment.
Okay.
Assuming I get it.
Are you gonna bring the extra guy from Solomon's to attack Hawaii?
I don't think so.
Why
I think
not?
I was gonna I think I was gonna send the transport back to 51 and pick up some of these loosey-goosey guys. So next turn, I'll have an extra transport in range of Australia or New Zealand, or it could still hit Burma.
Dude, that infantry. Well, it could, but that infantry's killed you already once. It actually didn't. It just didn't kill you. It smacked your ass while it was fucking you.
It did. It embarrassed me.
Yeah.
My wife was watching.
Yeah. She's probably singing a song.
No, I think I'm gonna. I'm probably gonna roll with it again. It's 266% chance. It's not gonna count.
So make sure you're not missing anything here. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for what you want to do, I guess it looks good. Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you think it's okay?
Looks good.
Okay. Do it.
That's how you take a turn, folks.
Do not screw me, Hawaii. Do not screw me, Hawaii.
There you
All
go.
right, not
There
screwed.
you go. Hawaii is ours.
This one is interesting.
Oh, infantry. Look at that. That's okay.
All right, not bad, not bad. All right, not too shabby. So I think what I'm actually going to do here is we're going to text protect this, and we're going to have counterattack against the American if they advance,
Mhm.
and you're going to have counterattack against the other American. I think we should be able to hold that pretty decently.
Mhm.
At a very, what I would consider a minimum cut.
Minimal.
Here's what we're
Or-
gonna bring down some dudes.
As the nerds say, nominal. The situation is nominal.
Nominal. Well, nominal's better than minimal, right?
Yeah.
Nominal's like
Nominal's like
ideal.
great. Everything's ideal. It's like when you meet a girl, all systems are nominal. It's good usually. Russia's feeling the squeeze. It's getting squeezed. Ever so tightly.
You're gonna come
Ever so gently.
pick up some of these friends.
I like the way I say squeeze.
Please, baby. And is there any danger in 61? Is there any can opener, bomber stuff that could reach season 61?
There's a bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't reach. And there's no British bomber anywhere, so yeah, you're good. Wait, where's the sub? 38. You're good.
38 down south.
Mhm.
Okay.
You've been having fun tonight, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm enjoying this.
Yeah, I like playing
I'm
Japan
not.
when it's like
I'm not a
this.
very good. I'm not a very good. I'm not a very good Japan player.
Well, fortunately,
So
you had
when
the you've had the
do
honor
that-
to play with Connor for so many games that you've literally mimicked him. Like I could instead of
know.
calling you Shaky right now, I could say, "Hey Connor, what are you gonna do next?"
I have to say, I've been mimicking this style of Japan like in my other games because I've been like facing Kill Japan first, and I'm like always like, what the hell do I do? But it's like, just build planes, noob.
Yeah,
Kill
no.
Japan first or kill Germany first? Japan doesn't get to play like this in a KJF.
Japan.
No, Japan doesn't look like
Yeah,
this.
I get a lot of people in my rank, like silver, like gold. They fucking do this Kill Japan first, and it's annoying. Like you can't like they'll like suicide British bombers into your fleet, and you're like, God damn it. Who does this?
Yeah, that happens though. That does
Just
happen.
shoot down the bombers.
They suicide British bombers into your
Yeah,
fleet.
I had one game that I got my ass kicked. This dude had like 5 bombers in India, and I'm like, fuck. And then he just fucking suicides them into 61. I'm like, shit, I don't have any transports now.
Yeah,
Luckily, Germany's a monster in
annoyed.
that game. But
I would have saw that coming a mile away.
no,
That's a failure on your
play-
part, my friend, Silas.
It is. I play way too many games at once because
must.
I have way too much free time right now.
You must.
Mm.
Wait, why does it take you so long to get
Okay,
home then if you have so much free time?
Oh, because I live in Texas and you have to drive everywhere to do anything.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
It really is. All right, let's see. What are we
It's like
doing
that in
here?
New York too.
Yeah, I live in New York.
We're 1 short, but that's fine. We got 3 coming up, 6 going out, and they're coming back.
Do you want to put any more guys in Africa?
I want to get a tank down into Africa.
Well, that would have to come next turn.
Yeah, I don't think that's like we gotta.
Do you plan to put anything this turn?
I don't think it's necessary. We need attack power now in attack Africa. We don't need meat. So we need something that can attack. So like planes and tanks, but that's gonna be next turn. Japan seems to be calming down over here in the Pacific now that they got Hawaii.
Taking a little
Calming down.
rester, a little chill time.
Yeah, a little,
Yeah.
just take a break.
Still need a 3 ground in the AA gun. Still got the transport and the battleship in range.
Let's see. Oh, part of me just wants to like get the shuck all the transports done, but that's not enough.
We need 12 ground for the current outbound transports. 4, 5, 6. That guy takes that. Yeah.
I think that's what we're doing, boys. 12 in a tank.
Do
Actually-
you need the tank?
Well, I want to get a tank into Africa.
Do you want to?
Oh, you got.
I
Oh, you
guess I
guys.
don't- I
You
can
guys
choose
didn't
a
build an
tank
industrial
from,
complex last turn. I thought you guys built an IC last turn. Oh, you didn't. That's interesting.
I'm kind of thinking maybe I'll build an IC too. Like, no, because we want to get the down. I'll interfere with the 12 ground. We need
Yeah.
tempo right
If you
now.
want to get the complex, you need to get it in the off turn. When the 6 transports are off of 10.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I could drop tank.
You know what? When I find out, by the way, this is just a learning channel. I know you guys have a little predicament here, but what I find sometimes it's best to be patient here and actually stagger your transports when you have the situation that you have right now, where you're sending all your transports and then waiting a turn and losing a turn because you're sending them the next turn. It's actually sometimes better to actually split the transports, stagger them, build the transports to match, and then stagger your transports appropriately so that you're sending 6 and 5 and 5 and 6 or whatever it is.
Well, I want to get to 6 is what I want to get to.
Well,
So-
I understand what you're saying. I've actually done that in games, but we do have those 3 transports sitting in 11, so it's not that crucial to. There is a
Yeah.
stagger right now.
But you can stagger
Yeah,
one of
I'm
them.
just
Is
gonna
what,
do
what I'm
this.
saying is like you can stagger like one of them.
Yeah, you could. Yeah,
You could
But
also move a couple of them to Season 2. Leave one behind. No bombers in range of Season 2. That way you have a little extra firepower against Corellia.
Yeah. You know, I also want to get that second carrier going, so I think I might do this.
I'll be right back, guys.
I wouldn't get a carrier right now.
Well, not
Don't
yet,
need
but I
again.
want to get another fighter. Because I can have this fighter start making its way to Greenland, and or I can land this fighter actually here in Western. I can go 1.
And remember, you need 12 ground for the outbound transports.
Yeah. All right, we'll just do this. Well, let's see. I got 1 coming up.
What if you get some artillery with those infantry?
Yeah. Could save some actually. I wouldn't mind saving some money and have a little bit.
What
to
about
get-
one less
get that.
artillery and you can get that extra tank? 8, 3, and 1.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. All right. Well, let's get Chile, Alaska back.
Ooh, only one. You only need to take it with one. Yeah.
I don't think we're attacking that.
Congo.
We're not going into France.
Not yet.
3 and 1 in Africa.
No,
Do you want
four.
Sudan? Do you want Sudan?
4 in the Congo. I don't think we
Yeah.
need Sudan. He'll just take that for free. We'll have to
He's-
move off of Libya too into Algeria.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Actually, let's see. He beat the hell out of that. Well, actually, it'd only be Japan who, yeah, they have transports, so no, that wouldn't work. Couldn't set up for next turn. I don't really think I have many attacks here. Let's see. We got Archangel free. Besides naked air attacks, I don't think there's really much I can do, guys.
I don't think we need to do a naked air attack this turn. There is an argument to be made to put 1 in Anglo. Because if he attacks that does give you an 1 attack. Counterattack on Anglo with whatever he sends in with your bomber.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, I'd like to set this up so we could get 6 into Egypt next turn, but I don't think that's gonna happen. So just kill whatever's here because he can just transport in.
Well, the British could buy a destroyer
Ugh.
if they needed to.
I think we need ground on India though, because India's getting a little crowded over there, you know.
Well, at least we still have Persia alive, so that will make a big difference.
Yeah, I'm gonna just go to non-com unless you guys want me to attack anything.
Hmm. You could strato bomb if you wanted.
I was thinking about that. You know,
It's
yeah,
17%. Oh, but it wouldn't be on Germany. It would be on Karelia.
I like it. I like pressure, and I'm gonna do that.
Just don't lose the bomber.
Dude, don't worry. Are you fucking kidding? God damn it! Every time I do strategic bombing. God damn it!
Well, it was doomed from the beginning.
And we're stacking Finland, right?
Yeah. Well, we might need a couple extra guys in Africa now.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Send 2 infantry down there.
Oh man. I don't like that he has 2 infantry right there. I've actually taken stuff like that. I should have gotten extra infantry instead of the tank.
Well, the tank can be put in Western U.S.
Yeah.
Well, I think you need to get more into Western Canada and get those transports up there, right?
I don't want to. I'm not gonna. Well, if I leave, yeah, I guess if I spawn the tank there, I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna leave the fighter for now then, since we're so skinny. Put the sub right there.
It would be nice to get a fighter into Africa.
Can we spare a fighter?
Well, yeah, we can always hold Western U.S. That shouldn't be a problem.
No. I mean, from West Russia is the only one that can get down to
Oh.
Africa.
And no, you can't send fighters off West Russia right now. It would have to be the Western U.S. plane and then get there next turn. Although, probably just put him in Eastern Canada, since he can go this more places from there than he can from West Indies.
You know, the more I'm looking at this, I don't like bombarding 2 infantry at looking at Western U.S. even with tank AA infantry.
Well, you could put another infantry in there, I think.
Yeah, I might have to just cut 1 infantry from what I bought, put it there.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
Because that is tight.
Yeah,
Four
I,
on
Play a
three.
tight game.
4 on 3 is much better than 2 on 3 than
yeah.
3 on 3.
So C Zone 3 is secure to hell now.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't getting touched.
Yeah, see, there's a lot more there than we need. That's why I don't know about the aircraft carrier. If we really need that in the future.
If you start stacking air, I mean, now I don't think we need it, but we did previous. Well, everything was getting into position.
Always I know you could always add destroyers to that, and it's much cheaper than because the aircraft you want to use that for defense of Finland or West Russia or things like that. You're not going to need it out in the water, out in the sea zone. That's just my thought.
Yeah, I agree with it. We don't need a carrier unless he's building up like 3 fighters a turn.
Because we have wasted units up in Sea Zone 3. They're not doing anything now.
We could bring the battleship down to 23 if we wanted to.
Oh yeah, he still has bombers in range. Holy moly! What are we doing here?
Well, his bomber can't reach 23. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, Japan, man, Egypt.
Yeah, he's got 1.
2, 3, 4. Still can't reach.
Oh, there's nowhere to land.
I still put the battleship down there, if anything, to give the
Bombard.
extra bombard if you need it.
Well, actually, why don't we do that? Why don't we split the fleet, start making them independent? Because
well, you don't want to weaken it to that much.
No, but really, you're just gonna add another destroyer. You're probably gonna be good from there. Like if that destroyer survives, if it doesn't, just go down, build 1.
Because you can chuck Africa with 1 transport. You can bring 2 units there every other round, and that's.
I want to start getting into the Med and start taking the Southern Europe and all these annoying areas.
Well, everything's concentrated in Finland. Everything's concentrated in Finland.
That's not happening.
That ship has sailed.
Yeah, it's gone.
Gone north.
That's gone. But I love your ambition.
Yeah, because I love doing that. Well, I mean, besides that, I think we're pretty good. Unless everyone can see something.
Do you want to put we don't have any transports in 11, so you might want to put that tank in Eastern Canada. And then you can leave an extra infantry in Western Canada or Western US, since you only have 2 transports there.
Do like that. Yeah,
Yeah.
it is to you, Russia.
Okay. I think I'm going with my 6-1 build. Gotta take that. And I think I do that. Pan's gonna have 3, 4, 5, 6, 10 staring at Moscow. So I'm gonna rely on the British to take Kazakh and defend Moscow with the fighters.
Yes, yes, it's gonna have to be done.
Three.
Do you want to take Novosibirsk or maybe Belarusia, or is there just not enough?
Not really enough. Basically everything. The 4 remaining ground units got to go to West Russia,
Mm-hmm.
especially if Ukraine goes badly,
Yes.
which hopefully it doesn't, but you never know. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. No fighter has hit yet.
Oh, those are love. I love when that happens.
We got it. Woo! That was close, but we got there. Okay,
That's all there is.
that's all she wrote.
All right, so Shaky,
Over to Germany.
there is a 1, 2, 3 here on Karelia. Shaky. Shaky. Wakey, wakey. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay. Shaky can't.
Shaky's muted.
Unmute.
And I'll be right back.
Oh, actually, there's not really a 1, 2, 3. There really isn't. You would get crushed.
Actually, you know there isn't a 1, 2, 3.
No, there isn't. That was I was thinking that might be for a second. They can't hit France. They can't hit Berlin. They have nothing. Oh, they got something. But if they do that,
All right.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 16 can hit Berlin. Then he can follow up with the Americans, which is plenty. So we have to abandon France again. Shaky, you with me?
Yep.
All right. So I think we abandon France. So I think some artillery
Yeah.
is in order. Maybe 3.
Can we get? Okay.
Can we get what?
Can we get all 12 Berlin infantry and the 2 France tanks into Baltic?
Mhm.
Okay, I like that. And just be cognizant of if they try to stack France, do we have enough to counter it?
That's what I'm.
So
that's
they
why,
could put in France 1, 2,
That's why I'm building
3, 4,
artillery.
5, 6. 6 and 12, 18.
9 and 3.
25. 6, 27, 28, 29. They could put a maximum of 29 things in France.
Thinking 9 and 3. Who's up? 13. That's 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. What can you put there in France?
29 things maximum. And that's like crazy stuff, including the Russian fighters.
Oh, I think we would welcome that, wouldn't we?
I'm just gotta know the numbers.
Yeah, I think I welcome that. This guy's gonna meet up in Sudan. Take this. Gonna take that and that, and that's it for us. So we're gonna take Ukraine, Northwest, and Archangel. You good with that?
You just gonna blitz Northwest though?
Yeah, of course.
When we did put a guy there, right? Yeah.
Keep the tank
Cool.
there. Tank there's.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah.
We could get the Polish artillery up to Baltic too.
We can get one of them there. And the
Or
artillery.
maybe back to Germany if you feel like you need extra.
Yeah, I'm
need
gonna
the
wait.
extra.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait
You know
on
what, you
that. See how that battle goes, and then we'll see
Yeah.
how that. Yeah. So 9 infantry, 3 artillery. I think is a good buy. Safe.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. It's nice that you're still getting small things. I will say I don't think Archangel is worth more than 1 infantry.
Yeah, I'm gonna get send one.
Yeah.
I think.
3 planes each, right?
Yeah. That's exactly what it is.
You can land your bomber in Sudan if you want.
I was thinking about that actually.
Just to have with the 3 units in the bomber, that's enough to attack 4.
Wait, what? Hold on.
You'll have 3 units in a bomber. That's enough to attack 4 units. So if he consolidates with 6 units in French Equatorial Africa, that means he's not getting South Africa, right?
So you want the German bomber to land in Egypt? Is what you're saying?
No, in Sudan, with your
Okay.
2 guys and your tank. And then I'll protect it a little bit because his bomber's dead.
I don't
American
think
bomber's dead.
I don't think it can
So
reach
the Ameri-
there. Hold on a second.
Sure it can.
It can't hit Ukraine at the same time.
Why not?
1, 2.
It's got 6 movement
3.
points.
The bomber's going from 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It can land in Egypt. Oh, wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4,
It's land in
5.
Sudan.
Oh yeah, it can. Yeah, you're right. Yep, can. Good.
And I'll protect it with like something. I don't know what. Something.
I gotta protect it. I got 4 guys there. It'll be 3 guys there, I should say. All right, let's go. See how fast our turns are going, man? We're not taking anywhere near as long as the Allies.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Too many cooks in the kitchen over there.
Yeah, I think so, man. Oh, look at that.
Well, that went pretty good. I like that.
I am not complaining.
Maybe we get the Bellow guy up to Karelia and the Poland guy to Bellow.
I think we want these guys like this.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
That
think-
might not
you
be
think-
enough
you-
fight.
I-
You might need some fighters in Karelia.
yeah.
You can get a tank up there, though. You get one of the Berlin tanks up there, right? Really?
They get one, yeah.
So is Berlin totally safe? Yeah,
It's
18, 19,
100%,
20
yeah,
plus
it's one-
the 10 you build.
100% safe.
Okay. 100 is a good number. I like that.
I like it. It's good. Alright, let's go. Teach these youngins where do I put the artillery? I got 6 Karelia. It's not bad. Maybe one there.
Did you need it in Germany
I don't
as
know.
the counterpunch to France if they try to stack France?
If they do,
I mean, I think you should just put it. You should just put it in Berlin. You got the Baltic one coming next turn.
okay.
I mean, Karelia's more of a defensive situation now that America has all those units there. Oh, you got 3 artillery. Oh. Nice.
$40.
And now we're starting to get some numbers.
KGF round 7. I'll take it. I'll take a 40 for Germany any day.
Got some fighting to do.
4, 5, 6.
Oh, Connor wants to fight.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
You looking at Baltic?
I am looking at India at the moment, actually.
Mm. Count
Why did the
14,
Go.
15 that are staring at India.
yes? 8, 9, 10, 11. So I think it's good. I think India's good.
Do you want to get out of West Russia now?
Well, let's count it up, I guess. What's in range of West Russia? 21, 27, 28, 36, 738,
44.
40. I'm counting 42. Oh, 43, 44, 45, 46. I'm counting 48. Am I wrong?
35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 23, 44, 45.
You counted these fighters in Berlin?
Let me recount again. 27, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Yeah, I still count 45.
Okay. Okay.
37, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 41, 42, 33, 44, 45. That's there. 28, 31, 32, 39.
It would take a lot to hold it. I don't think we could hold it and hold Moscow.
Rune
Yeah,
Rune
I
goes,
think we get off now.
I'm not people in chat. I'm actually platinum, dude. His comment. That's funny.
Dude, I'm like in diamond, just actually beyond platinum.
Oh, well that's pretty clear.
So yeah, if I get out of West Russia now, I can also mini stack Ukraine. Come back to Russia, take Archangel, look south for a moment.
Well, I can purchase 8 infantry.
And I think that's the purchase.
Yeah.
We gotta start getting. Yeah.
You gotta start getting
Every successful Axis game I see, they take Africa, and I don't understand why people hate on that Mediterranean German carrier purchase, because like it gets Germany into Africa so quick. Because this never happens in my games. Japan never does this. I don't know how. God damn it! I gotta play like Connor, whoever that guy is.
He's on your team. He's desperately holding on to Russia. That's that guy.
Oh man, I'm getting everyone's names mixed up then. Shit. Wait, can I get a quick roll call then? Fuck me.
Go ahead. I'm
Alright.
I'm Roach Warrior. I'm playing Germany. Hello, nice to meet you.
I'm Connor.
There's John Roberts,
Yes.
who is playing
I'm John
the UK.
Roberts. I'm playing UK.
Are you? That's fun to know.
Oh man.
You didn't know that?
No, well, I'm just learning. Apparently, I don't know. I'm gonna hit my
So,
rate.
Burge want to take France Northwest.
Yes, of course. All 3 transports.
No, we don't need
Or
all
just
3
one?
there.
No,
Just
you just
2.
need 2.
Yeah.
This is infantry. Well, actually, like, this is why I like the med shot. Cause look at how empty Italy is. Just sitting there. Mussolini is just like waiting for someone to come here and
that's a
liberate him.
mirage.
I know it's.
That's because we're not doing a med shock.
I know, but you can change your strategy up mid game, man. Like,
No,
there's
you
no.
can't. Not at this
I
level.
understand why we need to like get the income and we need. Yeah. Really?
Not at the level of play you're playing against right now. There's no way you can switch up. You're committed.
So,
Remember, Silas, you're a silver player. You're playing platinum players, dude.
so America is going to have to bring the battleship back up to 8 to defend against the German Air Force in season 8.
I like getting cheeky, but maybe that's why I still hover in silver. I get into gold access, but I can never really seem to maintain it.
I suggest lots of sex.
1, 2, 3, 4.
It helps.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I would like to trade Burma, but I don't know if it's worth it.
None. Yeah, I mean, not until you get a fighter down there, which you'll have
Yeah.
3 more at the end of this turn. Or 2, depending on how you want to divvy up the fighters. And 2.
I'll probably put all 3 in India, and then the 5 from Finland need to go into Moscow, correct?
Probably something like that. But we also need to make sure we have enough in Finland. 35, 36, 37, 39, 40 are looking at it. 21, 7, 8, 9, 30. America
Well,
reinforcement.
I'm gonna put 2 infantry there, yes,
Mm-hmm.
and then the U.S. put another 4 units.
4, 7. Yeah, I think we can just about get it there.
I think I'm good, right?
Yeah, I think so. See anything else? Would be nice to attack something with those 5 fighters.
I know. I'm looking at that.
That's why I was looking at Baltic states. Man, it would be nice if we had a 4th transport to hit that with 8 fighters.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I don't think we could do it though.
And all right. Well,
Yeah, I think this is the move.
play is yours.
Fuck. Oh my god.
Excellent. What about this tank? Just put it in Moscow or India?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mo-
Moscow.
Moscow.
Yeah. 6, 7, 8. He's got 1, 5, 6, 7, 8 that can reach Moscow. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2. So 6, 7, 8. You probably just need 3 of your fighters. It should be safe.
A real fist bump.
$11. 8 against 11. Yeah, he wouldn't do that because he's only got the 1 infantry and the rest would be planes. 7. I'd leave 1 infantry in Persia.
Gives you options.
Just have counter potential.
That's fine. That's fine. I think that's all I can do.
The sub in 45 would die to the destroyer battleship in 53.
Oh, you're right. I didn't see that there.
He's got to come west.
All right.
Alright. I think that's good. I hope that's good. It's only a sanity check. Really only has 8 that can reach Moscow. Alright. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Yep.
I could put one more fighter in Moscow from India.
Mhm. Yeah, that would be fine. Err on the side of caution there. Two. 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 13, 14. Yep, that feels good.
All right, I'm gonna lock that in.
Okay, whenever you're ready. Whew. Playing on a razor's edge.
Here you are. Shaky. You
You
might
know,
have
I keep forgetting that I have this extra infantry.
Mm.
Yeah.
well, I think you might have odds on India, but I don't think you do. It's close though. I think you just push forward
19.
east.
He's got 19.
Just push east or west, I should say, from the east. Grab New Zealand.
All right. Well, let's buy all the land units on here first and see how much cash I have left.
You buy another plane?
I have 16 bucks left.
That's like a bomber to me.
That kind of does sound like a lot. And maybe a couple upgrades.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're abandoning West Russia, so that's clear.
So I'm thinking about making an interesting play here. I'm thinking about sending the battleship destroyer transport to Sea Zone 41 and threaten Brazil.
Oh, I like that.
Maybe get some disruption in their.
Well, you can send the transport to 40 and send the fleet to 41.
No. I'm going to send because the transport has to go to 41 to threaten Brazil.
I got that.
The transporting 50 can go to New Zealand
Oh, that's right.
all by himself.
Yes, he can. Like that too. I like it better. Ha!
Start getting some of that income.
Mm-hmm. And it forces them down.
And-
He doesn't have enough with just a battleship
I
and a
think
sub. He's got to bring some
I
planes.
think I want to hit 34 again.
Yeah,
So
wow.
if I go to 34, he can bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things, 7 planes.
You can defend with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
But
7.
if I take if I get both the territories, then he can only bring like 3 things unless he wants to build a carrier.
He wouldn't do that. I like that better.
I'm gonna try that.
Yeah, I like that better.
The question is, do we need my fighters in Korea? Because I would need to have 4 fighters on Sea Zone 34.
No, he's abandoning West Russia. I can hold Karelia. I got 13 guys going there, 14 guys going there.
Right.
Potentially 16. Actually, 19 guys. I got 19 guys going there potentially. Well, I mean, I only need
Okay.
1 or 2 planes to kill France in Northwest, and they can still make it back. So, yeah, I got like potentially 19 guys going to Karelia. Karelia is safe. West Russia is dead zoned, and we're gonna get Caucasus at the same time. Well, maybe not. We'll see.
Well, let's just start clicking some things and see what it looks like.
Just click some things.
That with that.
Mm-hmm. I love that we've been chasing the Allied subs out of the Pacific. It's so funny. You gotta take them both. No. Well, you have
Yeah, I'm trying to decide if I want to send
Yeah,
two things to Persia.
I don't think you have to do that.
Be-
I think you can send.
because
Go ahead.
because I would kind of like to get my 2 Egyptian land units in Sudan.
You don't need 2
kind
of
of
them.
what
You only need 1. The artillery's fine. Plus,
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
make sure you take them both.
And get these 2 fire. Get water. Okay, now for these kind of trades, I think I'm okay with just attempting 2 again.
Vologda. Actually, I would recommend taking Vologda with 1 guy and putting the 2 infantry on non-com in Archangel.
Why do you say that?
Well, it makes him want to. It makes him have to take it, and he can't take it with the U.S. Well, he could, but it puts him way out of position. Maybe 1 guy. Maybe 1 guy at Archangel. No, you know what? No, not at all. That's fine. Doesn't have to go there. I just want to make it harder on the Russians and the Americans to retake Archangel. That's all. That's all I was thinking.
Fully agree.
But you're right. Let him take it. Actually, why don't you stack Kazakh here? You can. You can stack it.
I can't. He could bring 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 just with the Russians.
Oh, he doesn't want to do that.
And,
He doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to do
well,
that.
he can though, because
Can he?
he can. Because they're boarding West Russia, so he can afford to. He can stack Kazakh right now. So and we can't really do much about it.
Don't think so. I don't think so. Can he? Oh, that.
Yeah.
I don't.
Well,
No, to do that puts him away from.
To make
Yeah. I don't
from India.
think he
Making India
does that.
dangerous.
He's not. No, he's probably going to abandon India probably the next round or two. He probably might have already missed his.
Could be.
He should do it soon. Um.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, I'm in favor of taking it lightly.
Like-
That's fine. Yeah. Let's force them out.
they
Force the rats out
they
of
can't
their
really
holes.
abandon. They can't really abandon India until they're guaranteed to not lose by VC. So they have some work.
Well, that's true, but they're not protecting it very well either. It's like right, like
Yeah,
Connor
not really.
said, it's like a silver. It's like it's close, and it is close, and it remains close, and it will continue to remain close after this turn. So yeah, take it lightly. Let's go. We'll force their hand.
Yeah. Yeah. They're very forceful. Look at us, we're forceful.
Yeah.
All right, let's try this.
In a soft sort of way.
Yeah, I'll be gentle.
Yeah. Passive aggressive, like women. Oh, well, women are passive aggressive. That's their very nature.
They're also aggressive.
Well, they can be that too.
Come
They can be that too.
See,
Everything
I'm
gonna
a-
get hit.
everyone talks about passive aggressive, but I'm all about active aggression.
Yeah.
Well, I was in my
Aggressive,
teens.
aggressive.
I was in my teens. I was very active aggressive. Oh, come on. Don't, no. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Kazakh. Boom.
We
Gone. Ooh. Bah.
So I think
Well, that went pretty well.
it did. I think I can afford to put the artillery here and
Mhm.
land 2 of the fighters in Sudan now because I don't need everything on my fleet. Well, let me think about this. Does he have enough money to build 2 carriers?
No, he wouldn't do that. That would be
Barely.
That would set them back so
Barely.
badly. And you can respond. So yeah, no.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are the odds of 4 infantry? They gotta be tiny, right? The chance of you losing your bomber in Sudan is tiny, right? 4 infantry
He doesn't have a
against
bomber.
your 4
Yeah,
things.
he's that's like probably like a 1 in a 10,000 chance of winning that battle.
So I don't necessarily have to land fighters to protect it.
No, you don't. You can leave them there. The only thing I'm worried about though is why didn't you take Libya? Did you forget to do that, or you wanted them in?
I know bombers from Japan could reach Karelia. Holy crap!
You didn't know that?
No, I didn't realize that's 6.
They can't
Yeah.
attack it, but they can land there.
Yeah, no, that's pretty neat.
Well, now you learn. That's a learning channel, man.
Oh man, that's a game. Holy moly!
Game changer.
Oh, yeah, dude. Like G1, G2, you take Karelia, Japan. Like if they're clear, just build like 3 bombers, shoot them over to Karelia, and be like, "Hey, allies. Hey, hope you're guarding your seas, your fleet."
Well, this is the Connor
And it's
strategy.
Kwantung to get them to.
And the
you have to land
irony,
in Kwantung to get.
Silas, the irony is that Connor is the one that kind of invented this strategy, and we're kicking his ass with it right now. So it's kind of funny. Only because we know Connor so well, and we can
Well,
laugh
I guess
and joke around about it a little bit,
it's
and pull his.
well, it's a good fucking strategy
We
because
can-
everyone always goes kill Germany first, and it's obnoxious.
well, this is a kill Germany first.
I know, it's obnoxious. How do people play Split Ocean? 'Cause I've been trying to do that in my games.
No, you can't do that. Don't do that.
I
No.
just did it.
Well, what? No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. Yep, I just did it in the last game. Remember I told you the number 4 player in the world?
Oh yeah.
I started that game with a Split Ocean.
Yeah, like so the top one of these top guys, he like gets a battleship, and I don't know why everyone poo-poos
Okay, but
battleships.
okay. So Shaky pulled it off, but like for the record, most people can't pull that shit off. Okay, I'm just saying.
I
Folks,
know, but like
if you're
I don't
watching,
like most
do
people.
not do a split ocean strategy. It usually does not
The
work.
only way you can do it is A, if Japan doesn't do Pearl Harbor, and B, you do not invest a single IPC in the Pacific. You only use the starting stuff. So you have the starting carrier from Pearl that survived, the starting battleship from
Right.
56.
Exactly.
You do not
Yeah, you
invest
don't.
money in it.
Right.
You just use it as a harassment.
Yeah, you're annoying, right? You're just annoying.
Yeah, you're not really looking to
Like you want Japan to spend money on fleet, because then you're like,
get money islands. Yeah.
well, taking the money islands is not. Well, you just have to get to C Zone 45. But yeah, I don't know. There are a lot of players. There's another platinum guy who just says put 10% of your budget into the Pacific.
I mean,
don't know.
there might be something there.
I just hate leaving that shit open, like Hawaii, where you just walk in and be like, oh,
Well,
hey Hawaii.
The chat's there's
Kind of funny when you
a big debate in the chat right now.
Oh yeah, what are they saying?
Well,
They're
Runa-
probably saying that I'm messing
That's
up.
what they no, they love this shit. That's what you got to do when you're streaming, man. You got to be entertaining.
well,
That
trying
is
to-
true. You do got to stir the pot.
Yeah. So like, what's the debate?
Well,
Hey, I got a good one. I like building battleships because you get one hit, and I hate having destroyers die because I hate rebuilding them.
Was that what we're doing? Are we doing controversial topic?
Yeah. I mean, I'm not saying like I'll put it this way, man. I've been playing some games where like people will get like 6 battleships, and I'm like, dude, I have like 15 destroyers, and then I'm like, oh, I lost. I'm like, fuck.
well, the argument seems to be, and I'm not really catching it, but it seems to be how to save the allies right now. And I think Amund, by the way, who is one of the best players in the world, he's actively on the chat right now, and I don't think he really knows what to do either.
Let's see.
What he did say is, though, is that it feels like the Allies have been rushing to shuck way too fast before being ready for it. And I kind of agree with that.
Actually, allies, I got a crazy idea when it's our turn.
So hold on, Japan. Shaky.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before you do
Hold on
that, I like everything south. I don't know if we need. You think we need those fighters there? Can they be useful more someplace else? In Karelia?
I mean, maybe, but I like the idea of having 8 planes to
Yeah.
threaten fleet.
That is pretty good. I like it too. I'm not complaining. not
I mean,
going against
it
you.
pretty-
I'm not gonna fight you hard on it. I'm just saying that can they be used somewhere more use?
It almost guarantees to take Season 5 off the tip.
Yeah. All right. I'm good with that. Send it.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's try it. Put them in. Actually, gonna keep some options open with this transport.
I just want to say we're not leaving any transports open, are we? Shaky?
I hope not.
Huh?
Too late
Good?
now. I hope not.
We're good with that.
Didn't see them buy a bomber. If they did, I missed it.
Okay. So make sure. Gotta watch you, Gotta keep an eye on
Yeah.
you.
I want to make sure too.
You're like one of those. You're one of those guys. That guy. Look at my
Like a
5
wild guy.
transports. There's like nothing. Bring it.
Okay. Now
Well,
the
in all
question,
fairness,
are
back to
we-
you know,
are we winning? Are
yeah,
we
we
winning?
are, we are. We're winning positionally and so many ways. But back in the end of World War II, the
Alright.
transports actually did have guns on their ships.
Yeah, in the original they defended at one.
Yeah.
That's it. You'd get a whole fleet of transports.
Well, no, that was the board game. Oh, we're actually
Yeah,
winning.
the
Yeah, they
board game.
defended on a 1.
We're actually winning now.
Well,
Finally.
we'll see after America's turn.
Yeah, we have to see at the end of the round. See what it's at.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying for now we're winning. I'm saying.
Very temporary situation.
So we need either complexes or transports and lots of men.
Well, what's cool about the complex is you can fly planes into Russia in 1 turn after they're built. So
Huh?
I think it might be complex time. Well, also,
Wait,
here's
hold
my
on, wait,
controversial
wait,
idea.
Silas, didn't you have a?
Yeah.
You said during Shakey's turn you had this master plan. What was your master?
Yeah,
plan?
I have a master plan. So,
Okay.
like,
What's that?
what if? Well, it doesn't really work 100% in table talk land, but whatever. It's a learning experience. What if we let Germany retake France, and then I just shuck everything down and get prepared to just take France, and then we just shuck everything down and just hold France? Because I don't know if can we. Do you think we can stack it fast enough? Because if I can get a complex on France, that just puts a lot of pressure on Germany.
Then you're just freeing up. You're freeing up that stacking Karelia to do what it wants.
That is big boy
Yeah, we
stack.
can't get enough ground into France to do that.
Well, let's see. Digging the complex idea. And with that, you said you need about 10 transports. That
Right
puts
back.
us at one more transport. We're at 10.
Okay. We need 6 ground for the 4 outbound and the 2 for the transport just purchase.
So 2 here. Oh, we got the 6 coming back too. But yeah, we got that purchased. Yeah, we got 1.
Mhm.
Well,
And
there's
I guess we
also
just-
there's the transport down in 23, unless you have other plans for that transport.
I was thinking, I mean, since. Oh, wow, they're in season 34. That's not cool, man.
Yeah. We also have to dissuade an attack on season 22.
Oh! Oh, look at them down there. That's cheeky. Oh, man. Alright, I can kibosh that. And get ourselves a fighter. And I think a sub.
Problem with the fighter is it can't reach season 22 from the purchase area.
Bomber can. And I need a bomber, because I tried to use it in a strategic raid that strategically killed me. I'm dropping the industry, by the way, because we do need. I think we need something on the ocean. I really. You guys are on plat. I don't know how you all play like this. I hate not having anything to respond to threats in the ocean. So what about a sub and a bomber?
The sub's a good idea. How many land units are you gonna get? Don't you need 9 of them? At
We need
least
land.
9.
We need them. Well, see, I'm getting a transport to bring us up to 10. I got 2. I could drop the transport and get more land units.
You're gonna have 5 transports next round in season 10, or you could have 5
we got-
transports in season 10.
Yeah, I'm
We're
also
getting one.
thinking. I'm thinking we might want to. Do we want to shuck anything to C Zone 4 and maybe take Archangel? Help rush out?
No, our Russia is going to be very safe. I don't
Okay.
necessarily need to take Archangel because we're retreating from West Russia.
Well, it could give you one more turn. Well, yeah. Are you afraid of those tanks? I guess not.
Yeah, save your transports. You don't need to put anything in season 4.
All right. I could drop the 10th transport and we get 8 ground units.
Well, one.
And then we're getting a sub and a bomber to help with dealing with this nonsense down here.
4 for you. 4. I don't like that we're not getting either the 10th transport or complex.
I mean, the alternative though is like he's gonna go to 22. Like, what do we need something to deal with that.
But you're gonna have 2 subs and a battleship that he's gonna run into if he, tries to take Brazil or something. And you could probably bring another destroyer or a cruiser or something down, I think.
Well, I'm just thinking the bomber is just a long-term good thing to have, and I don't think I'm ever gonna strategically bomb again unless
he put more fighters in Aurelia.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You gotta defend season 3 against 8 planes. Or and season 8 against 3 planes. The British are gonna have a chance to bring fighters back to the carrier in season 3 in a moment.
How many IPCs does USA have total?
I'm at 42. Sorry, 43. $43 total.
Mm-hmm.
Drop the bomber. 10th transport. Let's see, we have 11 going out, and then 2 going out. That's 4. That's 2. You
I
got
do
the
like
one
the
down
bomber.
there.
It does have some value. Because it can
The
threaten
sub.
Africa and 22.
Yeah, the
Well,
sub.
if
The
you
sub
get the bomber,
bomb.
then I'd say if you get the bomber to forget the sub though, so you can get more land.
All right, bomber transport 8 land. Locking it in. Never strategically raiding again.
That's not true. We'll attack again.
Let's see.
1 south, 1 Rhodesia, 2 back.
Yeah. And then we meet up
transport
again.
a tank and an infantry down to 23.
Yep.
One, 2, 3, 24. You might need to put some of your West Russia fighters in season 3 as well.
Not a bad idea.
Or season 8.
C-Zone 8's the prize right now. Because these transports are going to be gone.
Right. There's going to be 1 transport in season 3.
Oh man, we don't have any planes on Season 3. That sucks. Yeah, I guess it's going to...
We need that battleship in Season 8.
Yeah. Does he have anything that can... No, he has the bomber here in Anglo-Egyptian Sudan. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, the battleship needs to be in 23
In
if
fact,
we want to get anything more there.
Do we need to this round? That can't wait till next round. You can't just send the transport back and wait till next round.
I think I can wait. We can wait on Africa right now. He's not gonna. I don't think he'll push into the 4 infantry, and that'll buy us a turn.
There's 2 transports at risk for the UK.
Yeah, I think we need to defend that, and I
The
can hold
problem is
off.
then the battleship can't reach sea zone 22.
Well, we have the. No, I can get a sub bomber, and I'll position that fighter in the West Indies. That should take care of that.
That might not be enough for a destroyer and a battleship.
What's happening here?
How much do we need for how much do you think?
See, this is where I'm telling you, this is why I should have bought that sub and foregone the 2 ground. Because if we had 2 sub fighter bomber, eat that for lunch.
We would have responded to that though, so you can't really say that.
Well,
what do you think we need to hold sea zone 3?
2 fighters have to come back from West Russia, man. I don't.
We need at least 8 things. We got sitting there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
9, 10. So you could put the cruiser and destroyer down in 8 or something like that.
You boys are playing with fire.
Well, I don't think
I have any combat
any
moves
other
besides in
combat,
Africa.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm holding off on bringing anything into Africa right now, because sounds like we need to. We got 2 fighters in Sea Zone 3. Transport's coming back. This, I think, makes sense. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's 8 in Sea Zone 3, and then you said Sea Zone 8 has 3 threatening it. We have 1, 2, 3. So it's even in Sea Zone 3. 8,
Yep.
or sorry. And if I do that, then it's sealed, but then we have nothing to deal with Sea Zone 22. Well, actually,
I'd like the idea of keeping the.
If I do that, we need a fighter in Africa anyways.
I do like the idea of getting the transport with a tank infantry down to Africa if you keep the battleship there.
I don't want to roll the dice, man. I mean, honestly, actually, the more I think about it, I think I want to keep that cruiser there too, just because he can put 8.
Well, the British are going to have a chance to put fighters on their carriers on their turn.
Okay, if they do that, then I could do this.
I just put the 1 tank and 1 infantry and the other 2 up north. Keep getting guys up there. And you might not want to put the fighter in Libya because his Japanese Navy can come through to Sea Zone 15 and attack it.
Good point. How about India?
India makes sense. From there, you can threaten attacks on Africa.
Get that sub over to like 18 or something.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I don't want it. He can. Actually, no, he can't engage it.
He can
Can't
still
get
reach
to-
from 19.
That's true. Okay. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
How is he reaching it?
No, you could reach 22 from 19.
Yeah.
I thought he could reach you from where he is now, but he cannot.
Honestly, I wouldn't
weird
mind a
season.
couple more subs next turn, just lurking Pacific, but I guess we just are so.
You want to bring the tank over from Western U.S. into Eastern Canada and get up to 12?
1, 2. Yeah, he can get. Yeah, he's okay.
Yeah, nothing's threatening Western
Yeah.
U.S. So your 3 ground there can. Well, I'd still keep one guy in Alaska.
Oh, because he has the transport. You're right.
Well,
Well, actually, the transport there. I might want to just keep this
actually,
tank
you
here.
bought. No, you don't need the tank there. Bring him to the 12 because you bought a bomber. If he puts the transport in 64, the bomber can reach it.
No, but the bomber's gonna go to 12. To Eastern U.S.
He can still reach.
Oh yeah. Wait, even if he takes it,
It's 4 to 64, and then he can land in Western Canada.
no. I'm talking about 22 for Brazil.
Well, he can still reach Brazil.
Where would
With
he
your
land?
current setup, what do you mean? You're putting the bomber in Eastern U.S. He can
Yeah.
reach C-Zone 22 and C-Zone 64 from that position.
Oh. Oh yeah. No, didn't even. Yeah.
And
Oh,
your
yeah.
3 ground in Western U.S. can move. Send 1 infantry to Western Canada, just so you have something to take back to Alaska with if you need it.
All right. Am I putting anything in C Zone 8?
Yeah, we're gonna need something in C-Zone 8.
We need. I'll put the cruiser there.
That's not
It's got
enough.
3 fighters.
Cruiser destroyer should go there.
That works.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Then we have 4 fighters landing on our head. So it'll be 6, 9, 11. Yeah, he's on. I'd love for him to attack that.
1, 22, 23, 24, 30, 33, 35, 36.
I'm gonna put a guy back there because he can be picked up in a shuck for what if needed.
I'd actually put him over to Libya just to threaten Egypt.
But he can just drop his navy on top of it.
You can do 1 and 1. That way, if he attacks Libya, you can counterattack it. You still have 1 threatening Egypt.
All right, I'm locking it in. Unless anyone
Make sure we're
sees
not going
anything crazy.
insane.
Yeah.
Oh, transport from 23 can go to C-Zone 11 because you only have 12 ground in Eastern Canada.
Good point. Nice little catch. Those little things matter.
Every little bit.
Man, I can't tell you how many games I lost just doing this stupid shit like that.
Yeah, famous last words. We've all said that.
No, I've like left carriers exposed to bombers when I thought they weren't exposed to bombers. Just stupid shit.
Too much whiskey.
Yeah, I think this is looking good, boys.
That's about as best you can do.
I'm still concerned.
What are you concerned about?
Season 8. What
What's
if
the best we're gonna do?
I
what if
mean,
we
I
switch
can.
it up a little bit? Instead of
I
a
think-
destroyer cruiser, what if the carrier comes down to it?
I was thinking that you could send 3 down to 8, and the 3 should be fine. Season 3 should be fine.
And then the British can just land more planes in Season 3, or bring the destroyer from 8 if need be.
But what does that leave up in 8? What's up in 8 now?
Well, that just leaves a destroyer in the carrier.
A destroyer and a loaded carrier are an 8.
Okay.
Which is fine.
What?
No, we can't do that. What are you talking about?
Five.
There's 2
That puts
destroyers, there's a
9.
cruiser.
So that puts 9 in Season 3.
Okay. That
Doing that.
Right now there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. And you can put 2 to 4 British fighters in Season 3 to match the Japanese.
We have to max that out, man. I don't want to. We lose the transports, we lose all our tempo.
you could probably even put 1 more destroyer in 8 to make it super safe.
I like super safe, but I'm worried about 3. If you load up those carriers, is that all we need?
Oh yeah.
We might need the fighters for other places. We don't want to put more than we need to.
I think we would only need a couple of them, right?
2 or 3? Well, how many do we have right now? We have the aircraft carrier, the cruiser, 2 destroyers, 2 aircraft carriers, a destroyer, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 in there right now. If I'm moving that aircraft carrier out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Where,
And
oh,
if I put, yeah, and if I put 2 fighters in there, that's 8, 9.
Yeah, I think.
yeah, I'm away from my computer right now.
I think you should probably start.
And they have 8 that can hit it.
You should probably start counting how many Japanese fighters can be there in a turn.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what we're counting.
But you're off. At least Silas is off, according to his math.
Sorry, you have 8 there that can hit us.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm counting.
Okay. So you have 1. Oh, there's 3 cruisers. Sorry, I was taking a piss. I got a wireless headset. So we got
We all
3,
do.
5, 6, 7. 7, 8, 9. But if I drop that, we got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with the 2 coming in. Also, wait a minute. He's not gonna hit this. Why would he want to hit this? It's just putting his planes up to get what, 1 transport?
You would hit it if
I mean, it
would.
kills our navy, but he's gonna lose all his. I guess so.
The problem is we can't really replace the Navy very well at this point.
I think we could put 2 or 3 fighters in there.
Yeah.
I think we can. Unless you're seeing something that I'm not seeing. What are you thinking the fighters would be needed for otherwise?
Defending Russia?
Defending Finland.
Ooh.
Does Moscow need any fighters? Or no?
Not after its turn.
Right. So if I read, that only leaves 1 I could put there. I mean, I think 2 fighters is enough.
I wouldn't do. I'd put one more.
I would think if he attacked that, it would be he would lose
We need.
a lot of
But
area.
remember, they can also
Take
can
that
open
out.
it. But like,
Do we want to run? Do we want to run this through a calculator or no?
We can't.
No,
Oh.
we can. We haven't used that yet.
we haven't
Oh,
used
we
our
haven't.
mulligan.
Oh yeah, that was the previous game. I don't think we need to. As long as there's enough trading potential around Germany, Germany's not going to use its planes to attack the fleet. It's really a question of where we want all the planes to be at the end of the round.
I think 2 fighters and 3 is good, and then I can put another 2 fighters in Finland.
I think it's barely holding for now.
We need to get some Navy, guys. I'm buying Navy next round. Like, we need Navy. This is ridiculous.
No.
I mean, what does chat think? What's chat thinking? Let's get the hive mind.
Shout out. Oh, I'll go look.
Because I think Finland holds, and
Amund-
then the United States is
Amund
bringing...
says the U.S. needs like 2 full carriers and 9 transports are already slightly too much for the econ they have. Bombers are the best way of fighting Japan. Selden said, nice. Can you explain a little more about bombers? Can you explain a little bit more about bombers fighting Japan? Is what Aaron asked. And he said, laugh out loud. Right, through the southern border, laugh out loud. So that's where we're at. That's where you guys are at. So.
All right, I think he has a point. It's something I haven't considered is my economy can't support all these transports. That's a good point.
I don't think he's taken Finland. Do you think he's able to take Finland?
Yeah, he takes it at great cost, but maybe not round 8, but round 9. He's gonna have 36 infantry there.
Well, you're getting to a point where you're bringing 12 units over there next round.
Yeah.
He's not going to be able to keep up with that.
Yeah, I can.
That's a problem for Featureless, though.
Yeah, next buy, I'm buying a carrier and getting that loaded up. Yeah, I know Germany likes that.
Just buy 1 destroyer.
They're gonna have more air threat. They're just gonna build more air. Like they just need to build 1 or 2 more planes, and then we're back at square one again. Plus, the fighters are useful. From sea zones, they can fly out further, and we're probably going to need to reinforce Russia soon. So I think we should be putting more fighters in our buy circulations just to have more movement on the map.
I personally would honestly rather you buy a battleship than try and fill.
No, a battleship is not a good buy.
I like the Bombard. The Bombard is nice, and the extra HP.
I'm not saying to buy a battleship. I'm not saying to buy a battleship.
Oh, I thought that's what you just said.
Hey, man. I mean, if your economy can support it, they're not good buys when you're... Yeah, well... When your economy is good, I find them to be...
Your economy's not terrible. I mean, do something with it. It's actually the best...
Yeah, anyways, I'm locking this in.
It's the best of the allies. Your economy is the best of the allies. Yeah. You got to come through.
No, but when you're pulling in like 50, 60 IPCs, like I'll be like, fuck yeah, I'll throw a battleship out there. They're annoying as hell. But I'm gonna lock this in. Does this look good, everyone? I kind of want to move the game along too.
Well, I think it's as good as we're gonna get it.
All right. Oh, yeah, nothing's threatening that. Okay, cool. All right, I'm liking this. We got green all over the map. It's starting to come along.
Russia's about to explode.
And the Axis have a 1 point in attack power.
Not after this Russian turn. Here we come. Wham! Wham!
We outproduced them by about 10 or 12.
You really?
We have 88. and
92.
have
You
80.
got 92. And we have wait, hold on.
5,
70,
6, 7, 8.
74, 78,
That
88, 88.
that number is a little. It's a little distorted because we keep trading France back and forth, so we're
Yeah.
both getting
Yes.
those
Right.
picks.
Of course.
Yes, but this is the end of the round. It's best point to check it. I'm seeing you at 80 national production and us at 88.
I show Allies 249 and the Axis at 248.
Yes, that's an attack route. Yes.
Let's change. It's about to go up.
Hmm.
I think Connor really, really wants
Hmm.
Ukraine.
I do. I really, really do.
It's not a bad. It's not a bad play. Pretty smart, actually. I'm surprised I left it open like that. I thought I had guys in Poland.
Well, you thought wrong.
Yeah, I did.
1, 2, 3, 4, 8,
Good news is I have lots of planes.
9, 10, 11, 12, and 14, 20. Can't quite stack Kazakh yet. Hmm. Hmm. What is this? 3, assume 2, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I have to wait a turn on that. Two, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Hmm. Hmm. Would be worth that then.
I love killing Russians. Germany loves killing Russians.
Well, you'll
We
have
need
your
Belarus.
opportunity.
I guess, yeah, to block the tanks.
Blocks it from attacking Ukraine.
Yes.
Oh. I need to send one more to Belarus, man. That's not enough. Ooh, dude, it's risky. Infantry, artillery. Ooh, you know it's risky. You're throwing the dice. You're throwing the dice here. Especially
Too
when you're
risky.
committing 5 to Ukraine. If you miss Bello, you're dead.
No, I'll just have to put more in Ukraine.
Okay, do it.
Or you could just put one more in Bello.
Send them all there.
Well, then he gets a really nice trade.
He does, but you don't have to worry about stacking unless you want to stack Ukraine.
I do want to stack Ukraine. Thing is, though, I mean, even if I fail Bello and he sends tanks to Ukraine, I think that would be a losing play anyway. So I can have enough in Caucasus, counterattack, and
Dude, you're not gonna bait me into that. Stop.
there you
Just stop.
go. think that's the attacks, unless you guys see something else worth doing.
Maybe
All you could do is
Archangel.
get an infantry. That's
Archangel might not be bad.
I don't even know if
Say again, John?
I mean, to stop the tanks, I guess that would be the only point of taking Archangel. But I don't know if you need to do that.
No, because I'm gonna have my guys in Russia.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hmm. I think that's it. Preserve the rest of the guys.
All right, let's see it.
All right. Start with you, Bello. Ugh. Got it.
Cool.
Let's take that.
Now we don't have to worry.
Now there's no worry. Oh my goodness.
Oh, look at that. 2 hits.
I'm not rolling well, guys.
Gotta hope he doesn't hit this. Okay.
Oh my goodness. Dice, please. Oh,
Yeah!
I've been there.
Vologda! Vologda! Strong. Vologda strong. Ooh.
my goodness.
Oh, that's awesome. Look
All
at
my
that.
strong battles ended with 6 casualties.
Even Ukraine fought back. It's actually pretty huge. Luke, well, Bella was the big one they needed to win. And they won it, so it's fine.
Wait, what can he get into?
What can he what?
What can he get into Moscow with the Japanese?
One in of Japanese?
Just the
One
one
infantry and 8,
6, 7,
9,
8,
10, 11, 12, 13 planes.
So 13, and then 8, 9, 10. So is that 23 total he can hit Moscow with? Okay.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
perfectly
That
safe.
looks good. That looks good.
You're
That'd be
building.
very suicidal.
You're building.
Yeah, I know. I'm just counting it. I'm just counting it.
That'd be pretty desperate.
Hey, it doesn't hurt to count it. It doesn't hurt to count it.
That's true.
I know.
All right. That's it.
Oof.
Vologda hurts.
El Stinko.
Not that bad.
Pretty bad.
Yeah, not so much.
40, 16. Yep. All right, Germany. Over to you.
Okay, let's do a
What?
reality check on what on what Karelia needs to hold.
To hold,
So,
we can hold right now.
19. U.S. has
Easy, not even close.
23.
We're gonna hit West Russia. We're gonna kill Bello, and we're gonna position ourselves in
24,
Poland
25.
to prevent all the bullshit that's going on there in Ukraine. But I'm trying to decide whether I want to build a fighter or not. I don't think I do.
No, you don't.
No, but
No,
I was
you
thinking about it though.
Happy thoughts.
13 or 12 and 1.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Can't complain.
You can use the Archangel guy for West Russia. You don't need to have a guy there.
What's that?
If they
Sorry?
blitz it, then Japan will just take it back.
No,
You use the Archangel guy
Uh-huh.
to attack West Russia because you don't need to have a guy there. If they try and take
I'm
that
not.
back, then Japan.
I'll get there. I'm not attacking them yet. I'm attacking France at the moment. But I'll get there. I'll get there.
Right on.
So why not the extra fighter? Because I feel like Germany is just like going into trade mode, and they're going to be trading like nuts now.
That's what we want to do.
For hit points, you want more hit points.
What trade?
When you have this much just bearing down on you.
Trading is good.
What's interesting is what we're going to have to make some choices is in Africa. The African Corp has done a pretty good job, honestly.
Yeah.
I kind of have an idea. Maybe, possibly. If you blitz Congo and put all your land units in Rhodesia, and on my turn, if I go to 28 and take South Africa, then on your turn after that, you could put the guys in South Africa. We could have a reasonable defense in South Africa that would really annoy them.
Yep.
Or we just stack Egypt with everything we can.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean,
5,
honestly,
6, 7. It's actually.
Honestly, you're playing with house money right now in Africa.
I know,
and
that's what's so frustrating, actually, to be honest with you, because I could do that, and I could stack Egypt. They're coming though. It's just I'm delaying things.
But you're forcing them all the way down to South Africa, which takes several turns away from this guy. So it's not like they can just go to Egypt and then bam, pop out and help India. You know, if they have to go all the way down to South Africa,
right?
It is a bit of a chore for them. Also, I think the bomber could trade France.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say it now. I'm gonna say it later. But after the UK's turn.
Map note.
Yeah, exactly. Map note. Okay.
It's a learning channel. It's like it's competitive.
No, it's not. At this point, it's not learning. We're trying to win.
Learning is soft.
I kind of like that move in Belarus.
You did?
Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, but maybe not all 12. But
exactly. That's why I'm stopping that.
You get some that. I do like something like Maybe something like 7 and the 2 Berlin tanks.
What?
Yeah, if you put something like 7, like the artillery, 6 dudes, and the 2 Berlin tanks all in Belarusia, that will dead zone Poland for you. Make sure that he, because he could hit it with what,
I don't-
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you have 9, yeah, send it 2 Berlin tanks. Okay. And we've got to be a little bit cognizant that we have enough in Berlin so that if he stacks Romania with those Ukraine guys, that you could trade that and be able to trade a France.
No, you can't do that. No way. There's no way that's happening.
Create your plans.
That's good. Missed anything? Shaky?
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Why are you sending 4 infantry to Northwest? That seems like way too.
What? 4 infantry. Oh shit. That's not right. How'd that happen? I'm drunk. That's what happened. That's what happened.
Indeed. I blame
yeah,
science.
exactly. Not rocket science. Now we good? Let's go. We win every battle.
Let's go.
Look at that. We win every battle. It's a strong. Come on. Strong battle. Let's go. Oh, of course. Of course.
Nice.
It's a pretty nice round for you guys.
Not bad. Was it terrible? Okay, so where do we use these guys?
I mean, Berlin's safe this turn, right?
It
so
is.
we can
It
pop
is.
most of the fighters in Karelia.
It is. It's fine. I heard it.
Nice.
I calculated that like 12 turns ago. well, only 8 rounds, so maybe 7 turns ago. And if you believe that, I got a farmland in fucking Georgia. You can suck on.
Maybe all 5 of the Baltic guys up to Curly too. Maybe. Well, hold on. Do we have enough to counter
Yep.
France now?
Yep. He's only got
Mm,
one American transport that can hit.
No, France. We have enough to
France.
counter France. So
Okay.
he could dump 16 Americans and 6 British. So you need to be able to counterattack 24 things if they land in France.
So I'm building 10. 13. With the 5 and all my planes.
Yeah, I don't think you could send those 7 to Baltic. Actually, I don't love the 6 guys in Poland either.
I like actually 7
Well,
in Poland.
maybe 5 in the A gun or something.
No, I like the maybe. Yeah, not bad.
Why don't you pull the artillery out? So right now you do not have 26 things in Berlin to counterattack France. Maybe bring back 2 tanks.
Hold on.
2 tanks to Poland. That could work. Yeah, that looks pretty good. So you'll have, what do you have? 10, 13, 14, 15, plus what you got? 10, 11, 16, 26. You'll have 26 plus plane. That could hit.
Hey, bud.
Maybe one more tank.
Okay. Well, if he goes there, I mean, if he goes there, I mean, we can pivot stack again. So it's like we are actually in the position of power. He doesn't control the situation right now. We do.
Yeah,
So
sort of.
well, we kind of do.
You're not in control here.
Because
Okay.
you want to, if he goes to France, you want to decisively whack that. So
I don't know.
how about a compromise of one more tank?
All right, fine.
All right, John. I just want to take a moment here.
Wait, just give me one moment, please.
Okay.
He's doing his Buddha thing.
Let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
All
Sorry
right,
about that.
man. I just want to take a moment here because earlier, we heard how Germany thinks they're in control. All right.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, we're in control.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to say they're not in control, and that's just a psyop. That's a psychological operation. Himmler's over there. Goebbels. Joseph Goebbels is the propaganda guy. Or Goebbels? Is it Goebbels? How do you say it? Goebbels, yeah. There he is. He's gurgling around, spouting his German gibberish. They're not in control. That's just nonsense. I just wanted to say they're not in control.
Non-control.
And that's just a psyop. Psychological
Why is it not stopping?
Hold on, hold on. Sorry.
Something's
I mean, I do like the
repeating.
sound of my own voice.
I hear something.
I was listening to you guys with my headset off, and I forgot to.
What? You were listening to
turn
the
that device off.
podcast on the YouTube channel? That's weird.
On the channel. Oh
It's
yeah,
like-
you've never done that, right?
It's like a 30-second delay, isn't it?
All right.
I thought it was.
Yeah, like 15 to 30 seconds or something.
Oh, okay. How we doing?
All right.
How we doing, by the way? Why does nobody else
me?
think that's funny? Why does nobody else think that's not funny? 30-second delay, get it? How we doing, by the way? Yeah, oh my god. Fucking Americans. They don't understand Canadian humor. You Americans do not understand
Maple
Canadian
syrup,
humor.
huh?
Yeah, man. it's
America's
crazy.
hat.
I think Connor's word. Connor's word. He's word.
Yeah, man, dude, Russia's tough. Tough game.
No, Russia's not tough.
This is a close game. This is a nail biter. This is
It
a nail
is.
biter.
And I'll tell you guys, I'm not gonna forget my transports in C Zone 2 or 3 or whatever.
No, you won't.
UK's got decisions to make, but that's like all the time.
8, 6, 2. So I need 7 ground at least for the transports in India.
How much money do you have right now? Let's see.
30.
31, not bad. Looks like this
No.
Africa bullshit's really paying off.
14.
We're slowly edging our way in.
20, 21, 23.
Excuse me.
It certainly does have a lot of mini stacks everywhere.
I know, it's obnoxious.
Okay.
6, 79, 10, 11. Hmm.
How about this? How about 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and I retain 2 IPC.
Well, you only need 7 ground total because you have 8 in United Kingdom right now.
Yeah, I said that last round too, didn't I? Oh, well, too late. Sorry.
Well, it's locked in.
You're what?
That's my
You're
first
clocked-
misclick of the night.
You're clocked in?
Oh.
What happened?
My
What
first
happened?
misclick.
I'm outside, so tell me what happened.
He clicked.
I purchased like an extra unit, an extra infantry. That
You're not
works
behind,
much.
dude. We're fine.
Oh, so it wasn't
We're
devastating.
fine.
That's good. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
I was hoping it was devastating, but you know, whatever.
You want that tank to end up somewhere else?
Might be worth hitting West Russia with the fighters.
With the fighters.
Might be. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 2 fighters to get to C Zone 3 at least.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Hold on. I'm sorry. We need 2 fight. Yeah, we need 2 fighters to see zone 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. If they make it, they can go to west and make it.
Yeah, I also wouldn't take Archangel here actually because it just goes to Japan. They get double the IPC worth of the value of the territory.
Okay.
Expert tip right there. Thank you, Connor.
We got Burma and Persia to annihilate.
Yes. All right, I'll take care of that. Hopefully annihilate.
will annihilate. He's got how many things can reach India right now? He's got
I counted 16. Is that what I counted?
4, 5, 6, 7,
2, 3.
9. I count 12. And that's
Okay.
assuming you don't get Burma but kill the guy.
Right, right.
We've got sitting there 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 with 3 enforcements, 21. Hmm. Would be nice to get that more guys into Persia. I'd send 2 guys to Persia.
Mm-hmm.
Ensure that one.
Are we staying with C Zone 8? Or do we need these units in Persia? I mean, Finland, not Persia.
Then we have to stay in 8 for now, since the American aircraft carrier's there. I'm gonna need fighter support from Finland to help with that battle.
Hmm.
Hmm.
If I use a fighter in France,
Mhm.
oh, these fighters. Sorry, wrong fighters. Sorry. 1, 2. It's still 3.
Yeah. Hmm. Carrier comes out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One of your carriers would have to go down to season 8.
Yeah. Can we do that?
It'll be 8 against 8 at that point. You put 2 fighters in season 3.
Okay. He does have 5 German fighters. I don't think he's going to use them though, but he possibly could.
Have you seen my videos?
Some of them, yeah. I've watched a lot of your videos.
I don't fuck around.
Might want to send an extra fighter to West Russia. Ensure that one. Instead of Persia.
Okay.
Those kind of battles, gotta get it on the first one.
You got a lot of fighters,
True.
man.
True.
UK has a lot of fighters. How many fighters I have? It's crazy.
I do.
Yeah.
I don't even remember purchasing them all.
Wow. I do.
Anyway.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I think we're good here, right?
I think so. I hope so.
All right, let's go for it. Okay.
Smash them up.
Cyrus, I never hear from you. You okay with this?
I'm pretty. I mean, I'm not as good as all y'all, but yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
I think it's Silas. It's not Cyrus. It's Silas.
It is Cyrus.
Cyrus?
Cyrus, like
Mhm.
Cyrus the Great.
Yeah, like the ruler of
Persian.
Persia.
Eh.
I think Silas sounds better.
I mean, this is like pretty much what I'd do, man. I mean, I can't say. Oh, maybe Blitz Archangel.
We already talked
Japan
about
gets
that.
it. Because
Oh, but
Germany
don't-
got it, and then Japan would get it, and Russia wouldn't get it in between. So it's like the
Oh.
Axis powers get an extra income.
Yep. Nope. I was just, for some reason I was thinking Britain would get that. You still exist, so you wouldn't. Yeah, I mean,
What?
I'm gonna lock
Yeah.
it in.
lock it
Yeah.
in.
Look at it.
Mess them up.
Fuck, 3 hits.
Oh, I didn't even need that.
3 hits.
What a waste.
Got a hit back though.
Well, you
Hey,
can
you
never
hit me
know.
back. I hit your one guy 3 times.
I know. And we hit
You
back
really
once.
ran him into the ground.
I know. I wanted to really make sure he was gone.
He was. He left behind a legacy.
Bullet riddled legacy.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hit.
Oh.
Hit. Oh, here we go. Hit. Here we go. 3 on, 4 on, 1, 2. Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
2 hits. Oh, you dumb fucker. Hit.
It's like that. We're fighting back.
This is the one, yeah. This is the one. Got it.
This is the
Get some
nerf
hits.
one. Smash him.
Nice.
Nice. That's huge.
Yes.
This would be a bonus.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah. Go Britain.
One more. Come on.
Alright.
There it is. We got it.
Nice.
And no hit back. Excellent. Excellent round.
Some more of those and we're in the running.
Now, did I need to land fighters in Zone 3?
Yeah.
Oh yes. Oh yeah, baby.
Do we want more units in Persia? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, because we actually took Burma, he has less pressure on India now. It might be worth sending an infantry and an AA gun.
Yeah.
So you can get a few extra guys up there. And the sub's got to move away now again. I could bring him back to Zone 38, threaten that transport.
He can hit Persia with these 2 units and a lot of authority. I mean, I guess you'd have to move these fighters out of position up in Karelia.
Yeah, he could hit Persia, it's true. But to do it, he uses his only 2 ground in the area, and he has 3 shots on the AA gun. Which I think is a fine trade. Oh, do you want to put the sub in 38?
That's fine. That's fine.
Threaten that transport.
Okay. Anybody else?
Mm. Mm. Two, four, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 18 is fine. He could trap the sub. If he moves a fleet to sea zone 37 and 41 back to like 45. Might be worth putting him in 27, but it's up to you.
I was thinking in 27, there might be a situation where I could help defend the sea zone or something from this battleship or something.
That's true.
Nope.
Oh yeah. We got 2 fighters in a sub now. You see anything else?
No.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready. I don't think there's anything
Ooh,
else.
yeah, I like that. Oh, well, hold on.
What's up?
You're
What's up?
sub in 29. Maybe you can go to 38 because he has a naked transport in 40.
We could
All
get
right, but he
trapped
could trap it between his 2 fleets in 34 and 41.
Could you go? Oh, they both got this. Yeah, yeah. No, good move. Best I could think of. Looks good, man.
That's good, right? The 2 artillery in UK, right?
Yeah. I mean, you could put 1 and 1 if you want, but both are fine.
I don't need it in India. There's 3, and there's 3 tanks
Okay.
and 2 fighters. I think that's good.
All right. Over to Japan then.
Wow. Shaky, you there?
Okay, so it is time for deciding all sorts of decisions. This is why I
Uh-huh.
suck as Japan,
Why?
is because there's too many options. There's too many
No.
options with this fleet.
No. Okay. All right. What are you thinking?
Okay, so I'm thinking, well, okay, 2 things. One, we whiplash back to India with everything I have.
Uh-huh.
We get Australia hard. We get all my transports in range, pop on India. Or I send the 41 fleet to 26. I send some 34 fleet to 28, take South Africa.
Uh-huh.
So we would have South Africa and we'd have a loaded transport in 26 that's still threatening Brazil
And a fleet.
and the fleet.
I like that. I like that. That causes consternation from the Allies. Okay.
The issue or the problem.
No, actually, I like that because what it allows you to do is it allows you to send all of your planes to Karelia, which is a great move, by the way.
Well, if I'm going to send all my planes to Karelia, then I'm just going to back up to 36, and I'm just going to reset the cycle.
What?
If I'm going to send all my planes to Karelia, I'm just going to go back to 36 and reset the cycle.
Okay, that's fine.
That means no South Africa. Like, I kind of feel like we've done enough in Africa. Like, look at all the resources he's expended there.
No, I think it's too early yet. I think we can grab it. I think you can grab it.
Grab what?
South Africa.
Well, if I go to 28, I'm bringing at least one plane with me. So all planes are not going.
Hold on.
So if you want all planes in Karelia, then I'm going back to 36.
I know. But if you put all your planes in Karelia, though, he cannot. He loses fleet autonomy again. He doesn't have it. He has to combine his fleets, which gives us an advantage.
Yeah, it would be pretty strong.
That's an advantage for us. So I think we take that. I think we take the obvious advantage, which is combine our fleets, or make him combine his fleets, and we keep moving forward, because all of a sudden that battleship in 23 is going to be really, really useful in Season 3 in about a turn or two. So he's going to have to send it north. If he wants to keep it south, he's got to build ships. That's great. Kind of like that. By the way, you can get Mexico for free.
Not if I go to 26 or if I attack Australia.
No, I'm saying
But
right
Mexico,
now you can get Mexico.
Mexico is interesting.
You can get Mexico for free right now. That's an easy 2.
That is interesting.
And then you can get Central America, and possibly whatever you want after that. He has to respond to it. It's actually a better strategy than getting Brazil, if you think about it. Because it keeps you on this side.
So if I do that,
it keeps you on this side of the Pacific.
If I do that, I'm not going to 20. That means I'm not going to 26. That means I don't have future threat on South Africa.
Right. Exactly.
So, are we done in Africa?
Yeah.
We're just gonna let
you
survive. Take what you can.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll probably take South Africa my turn, or well, maybe not. Well, now that we're talking, he's probably going to send 2 guys down, so we don't take it. But we can take other things, or maybe not. We can live to defend.
Well, that's not helpful.
We can live to defend.
1, 2,
but I think
3.
I think the Mexico Central America play is actually the best play, because he can't really respond to that without building ships or planes. But even if he builds planes, it's not good enough. He needs ships.
The problem I have with that is that it puts me in a weird position where the next turn I don't have any juicy targets. Whereas if I go to 26, I have all sorts of juicy targets. And we're forcing the Navy into an awkward position there.
That's true. That is true. That is true. Hold on, but your transports, actually, that's probably fine. Actually, no, it's not fine, because one of your transports is lagging behind, so somebody will pick it off. Season 41, you know what I'm talking about? The sub in Season 19 can pick off the sub in 41. Actually, no, it can't. Actually, no, it can't.
But also, either way, that transport would go to 46 and dump off 2 guys in Australia,
Okay.
and then be another threat to India.
Yeah.
Turn.
I agree with that too. Okay, I feel better with that. By the way, after this turn though, we have to call it because it's late and I actually do have stuff to do tomorrow. Normally I don't on a Saturday, but tomorrow I actually do. You guys okay with that?
Hey,
Sure.
I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
Well,
End of this turn or the end of the U.S.?
the end of Shaky's turn. We'll leave it up to fucking Silas to come up with the grand strategy for the allies during the off time, like about a week. You got a week. You got a week to figure it out, Silas.
Hey, you got it, man.
I don't think you're capable.
Actually, the little shuck to Africa to keep UK's income was my idea, but I don't know. You said I use a lot of resources, but shit.
That was true. You did force the issue. That is true. Actually, that is actually true. He did force the issue.
I just know what happens when Axis gets all that money, and it sucks.
Oh yeah, we gotta take Africa back.
You can't just let them sit there. Every game that I'm losing, it's like Axis takes Africa, and I'm just like, I can't take it back right now because I have all these other problems.
It's true.
I want to get greedy. I want to be greedy.
Why? What do you
Be
think?
greedy.
What do you
I want to do
thinking?
everything. I want to do everything.
I can't.
Okay. How safe is Karelia? 100% safe?
Oh yeah. 100%. Why? Well, before you say that, like, what are you thinking? Like, what is your what's your goal here?
Uh,
What does that mean?
think that means I think I want to send ships down to 28 to get South Africa. I think I want to make a play for that. But that's going to give up Egypt. And I don't want to give up Egypt. But we might have no choice. Maybe we should do it. Maybe I should try Africa with just one guy and put one guy in Egypt.
Well, can we come back and get Africa again? Maybe later on down the line, or no? Probably
Well,
not.
that's kind of what I was saying before. Is like I could whiplash.
Yeah, that's what I was
could
thinking.
whiplash to threaten India, and then we reset the cycle. What that means is that the only thing in Africa are your 3 units.
Well, no, they'd be gone. It'd be American units, and we have to get rid of them. They've already won the cycle on us. So, if we're gonna,
But I could hold Egypt another turn.
not really. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah, you
really.
could. Yeah, you could.
It would just mean that the Transjordan guys would not be available to transport somewhere. And I really like the transport. Well, I'm going to buy this. Let's
What?
start clicking some.
What are you buying?
Mostly land units and then fighter and
Okay. Lots of planes. Can't beat that.
Mhm.
I think that's what you got to do is Japan.
I wonder if I've seen that before. Planes. Lots of planes from Japan. Oh, let me
I
think.
know, right?
Somebody. I know this guy. I've played with it before. I don't know who. It starts with a C. Oh shit. I don't know. Like Your Honor or something like that. It starts with a C and then Your Honor. I don't know.
You're I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and get greedy. I'm gonna try and get super disgustingly greedy.
All right. Well, I'm calling it after this turn though
Such
because
greed.
dude, I don't know what time it is, but I have shit to do tomorrow, so I have to go to bed. I really do.
Heard that.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't normally say that because I'm not normally the dude that goes, "Hey man, I gotta go. Hey, I gotta go." I'm usually the guy that usually people have to shut down because I'm like usually the last person partying. But for tonight, I do actually have to go. So after Shaky takes his turn, we'll call it a turn. And by the way, you've reached Connor and fucking Silas and fucking hold on.
And the rest.
John.
And all the rest.
I couldn't think of his John's name for a second. It was crazy. You guys, you have the distinction of being the only second team that we've ever played against that's actually had a 3-night Friday Night Blitz.
Really?
Yep. There's only been
Shit.
2. There's only been 2. You're the
So
third.
it's a new record.
You're the third.
Shake, you're gonna lose the bomber, right?
I'm considering it.
Don't
Fair is
listen,
fair, right?
Shaky, don't listen to him.
Donating,
Don't listen to
donating
him. Don't
the
listen to
bomber
him.
to science.
He's psyops, man. Don't listen to him. Do not listen to him. He's fake.
Fake news.
I'm only fake 83% of the time.
It's pretty good for me. Fucker. He comes across as like this country Joe, you know, like, hey man, I'll give you directions if you reach my town. Like, where do you need to go? I'll give you directions. I'll give you directions. But you know what? I'm telling you, Connor, I'm telling you, this guy, don't trust him, man. He'll cut your throat like a motherfucker. I'm telling you right now.
It's hardcore.
Don't trust that guy. He's not trustable.
All right, giving up Egypt here. Giving up Egypt. Being super greedy.
Not even watching. I'm outside
Everybody
smoking.
loves green.
I'm outside smoking a cigarette. I trust Shaky, although, well, maybe I shouldn't after the last game.
That's
But
kind of silly. I wouldn't trust him after after any game.
no, just the last game. Mostly, you're pretty trustable.
Yeah, for like the first hour. Then it gets dicey.
Oh. Looks like a little less free.
You know what I feel bad about? I feel bad about the fact that I gotta let Zach know, who has been like trying to play in Friday Night Blitz for the last 3 weeks. I gotta let him know next week that, you know what? I'm sorry, dude. We actually are gonna continue this game, and he's gonna be pissed off. I feel bad about that because he wants to play. Amund, if you're still here, do you want to play next game? Come on, man. Bring it on. Bring on your number one top player in the world. Shit. Let's go. Bring it on. You guys agree with that?
Sure.
That would be nice if you had him on.
Well, no, because next week we need to finish this games.
Well, I'm talking about
Well, after that.
the week after.
There is that
Yeah.
that small bugaboo.
The bugaboo.
Small bugaboo.
Did you say the word bugaboo?
Bug.
That
Yeah, you
sounds-
don't like that word? I think it's a fun word.
That sounds
Rolls
gay.
off the tongue.
Bugaboo.
That's the name of one of my friend's D&D characters.
Bugaboo.
He was a bugbear.
It's a bugbear. I don't know what that means.
It's pretty fitting.
He's
It's
your
that
one.
creature in Dungeons
Wait,
and Dragons.
Connor. He's your one. He's one of your what friends?
He's just a friend I play with.
No, you said
On
one
Thursdays.
of your a certain game friends. Like, what game are you playing?
D&D.
Oh,
Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh, you play that?
Uh-huh.
Really? I've actually never played the game myself. Have you, Shaky?
It's a fun game.
Yeah, I play it.
You played Dungeons and Dragons?
I played it.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah, badass, bro.
I'm the odd man out.
Yeah, it's difficult to get people together to do it, but I've done it in the past.
Finding a DM can be tricky.
Well, I've never had like a character or anything, but I've like maybe twice in my life have played that game.
Mm. No. You got a player's handbook.
Never played it once.
Would you say
Paper and
that?
pencil.
Sounds like you're a dabbler.
You have to have a pencil and paper to play the game.
Yes.
Well, you don't have to.
Well, you don't
but-
have to, but it's advisable.
Oh man, that's too much for
I'm
me.
very eager to see this bomber die.
I can die.
Trying to psyop me out of doing it. I'm not falling for it.
He's just gonna disappear.
It's
And you do
literally
what
just
two
gonna
bombers
happen
like.
on the very first. You're gonna be like, yeah, you know what? This bomber's sitting here not doing anything. I'll strategically bomb. That's a good use of it. And then the first thing that's gonna happen is gonna be the very first roll. It's gonna be a 1,
He's gonna win.
and then your bomber is
No.
dead
It's not gonna work.
forever.
Not gonna
You-
work.
Speaking
Yeah.
from experience.
I'm gonna
Speaking
do
from
6.
experience,
Shaky.
Nah,
don't,
I'm gonna do 6.
don't listen to
I'm
that
gonna
guy,
do
man.
6.
He's a noob.
Noob.
arguably, I may be a noob, but let me just tell you,
Oh.
you're gonna get a 1. You're gonna get a 1's gonna happen, and I'm gonna laugh at you.
I don't want a 1. I want more than
17% chance, bud, which is actually a 100% chance.
It's 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Not really.
Everything's axiomatic.
Do you know how many times I've like had a fucking defensive sub roll that 1, and I'm like, this is more than 17% of the time this happens.
How many? No, I don't know how many times. How many? Tell me how many.
It's more. It's like 100% of the time. It's
Well,
actually
it's
like 50. I
It's
think
because
yeah.
you remember when the sub hits more than 17% of the time.
Yes.
No, seriously.
that's-
Like I've sent that.
That's
I've
the
sent.
key.
No. I understand the gambler's fallacy, but that C Zone 39 sub. Listen, I'm in the noob leagues. People don't have their subs submerge. It's great. I'll go see if this sub will, I'll go kill your sub, sure. The amount of times that fucking C Zone 44 sub will hit that UK sub, it's been like in the last 8 allied games, it's been like 4 times.
He got 6.
Oh,
Called it, baby. You gotta speak it into existence, fellas.
God damn it. God damn it.
where's the justice in that?
Yeah, seriously.
There's no
Oh yeah,
justice in
Corelli
this
is a great target. It's only 2 IPC. Like, just need to roll a 4, and you have to. Nope, just a 1. Fuck you. Then you get a 6 on Russia at this stage in the game. Get
Call
out
it.
of here.
Called it, bro.
He did.
Sadness.
Although you've gotten a hit back on every single infantry, so
Yes, we have. Yes,
that's not nothing.
I've noticed that. I think
Mm.
South Africa was a good one.
Let's hope the trend ends here.
No. Get him artillery.
Nice.
Well,
It's a predicament. The Rusts.
Okay, we are. This is for me. This is madness. This is way too much fleet that I'm comfortable with.
What?
I'm not comfortable having all this fleet.
You don't have
I have fleet everywhere. Okay. Look how many fleets I have. I have fleets everywhere.
you're full of fleets.
Full of fleets, bro. Fleets don't fail me now.
You're full of fleets. Connor. I'm gonna quote that.
Fleets don't fail me now. A lot of interesting moving parts going on here. I'm not
Oh.
sure I like it or not like it.
Hold
or-
on, hold on, hold on. I'm looking.
Hold on here, boss. Shaking a tree, boss.
Paul Newman. How many guys get? How many? Only 4 to gorilla.
Mhm. Only 4, yeah.
That's good.
Still, it's 10.
It's not bad.
10 ain't nothing.
Maybe all of them there. You put all of them there? Sing King? How many can you put there?
I mean, I don't see what the difference is. Why would I want to put more?
What?
If I wanted to stack them level, maybe. I'm way out of my comfort zone
Why?
with fleets down in South Africa. Because I like having a fleet in 61 and shucking 8 units a turn. That's I am experimenting and exploring new ways to play Japan. That makes me uncomfortable, but I think this might be good. Maybe, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe
It's
I'm
doing something.
That's good to
Stuff's
me.
happening.
Yeah, that's good to me.
We give up Egypt though.
It's fine.
Cool. All right, let's go. I actually got too many guys. Okay.
It's tragic.
I'm not doing my transport logistics free. It's not nominal, not optimal. Okay. $54 though. That's pretty nominal.
Okay, hold on. We're gonna call it here. We're gonna go a third night. Agreed? Do we all agree on that?
Yep.
Yes.
Sure. Yeah.
Still
good.
neck and neck.
Yeah, it's still pretty
Is
tight.
it neck and neck?
It will be
Yeah.
after the U.S. turn, yeah.
Yeah. That's a
I will
good
say
game.
this: the Japanese have carried the
Say it.
access the entire game.
Well, that's what they're supposed to do and kill Germany first.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Hopefully.
They've
Good job.
carried the torch and they've thrown it at Africa.
Well, yeah, but Africa's supposed to be cleaned up.
Ish. I mean, we forced a whole lot of things that are not in Norway right now. So
Yeah.
I think at pretty minimal cost,
Yeah.
hopefully. And along the way, we've been collecting IPCs.
Yep.
So
That's what you're supposed to do with Africa.
sucks to lose Egypt, but
Can't have it forever.
que sera, sera.
Unless you're winning the hell out of the game.
All right. So then, why don't we say this? Why don't we say good night for tonight, and love you guys, and we're gonna pick this up in a third week. We're gonna like match the record. The record is 3 weeks, isn't it? Shaky?
No, not really, because we had a 45 turn game with Air Dolphin.
Okay, well that doesn't count. That doesn't count.
That was it. That was a unicorn game.
Yeah, exactly.
Very
That
unique.
doesn't count. All right, guys. Hey, have a great night, and we'll see you guys next Saturday or